Oh, not much, man. Yeah, the way my setup is, I, playing my music like from my phone, and more or less how I've essentially been starting a lot of the streams. But yeah, ain't been up to much. Oh yeah, considering now I think, yeah, good to see you too, and because I'm just now thinking about the fact that I have not explained one thing when it comes to like my streams, is I usually or generally strive to like go for at least 2 streams in a day. Where today I was expecting someone to come by earlier, so that was a no-go for that. I love how Zoro's been the most like noticing member of the crew so far in this game. Like me, he'll be easily lost trying to go somewhere. But a bit unlike me, he's also a very good noticer. I remember one of the YouTubers I've seen did slight coverage of this game, made a joke saying he looks almost like, I don't know where they got it from, but they made a joke saying he looks a little bit like a Final Fantasy character or something. I'm like, homie, Mr. Fantastic can't stretch that hard. But yeah, I find his character design really like tattoos. Oh, I wondered what I was hearing when I could still hear a little bit of the playback of my voice. I wish my phone wouldn't screw up on me. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. Oh yeah, and I think you had left to go to bed when this moment happened. Wait, where is it? The thing to fuse accessories. And Lynn was like, 2 people in perfect sync or someone with 4 arms can like work it. And of course we got Nico Robin, and you know her, she gave a say no more. I found that funny. And I wish. Oh yeah, I'll just tell you that when it comes to Power Warriors 4, it plays differently than Power Warriors 2 and 3. Just so you know. Just so you know, you'll be fighting muscle memory, because that's what happened to me. Oh yeah, I was about to mention about the equipment where, like, I just got the whole fuse accessory thing. The only thing I'm a little sad about is I couldn't like slap fire element on the freeze element. Yeah, no problem. It's a, yeah, like I said, I'm just letting you know that now, because even like playing Power Warriors 3 on stream, you probably could see moments of where and hear me refer like I keep trying to hit some buttons like it's Pirate Warriors 4. To me, it's kind of like fighting the same muscle memory that got built up from... I played the Attack on Titan PS4 game, and then Attack on Titan 2, the controls are a little bit different, so I had to fight that. I had to fight muscle memory. But does it explain why it looks like a save point? Your move, Robin. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I have a number of Resident Evil games in my collection. I'm not... Well, then and outside of not having the memory space on the external and on the PlayStation's, like, memory, I have both pretty much full right now, so I'm waiting to, like, work through... yeah, I've heard Village is good. Yeah, like I was saying, I'm kind of like trying to knock out things I have in basically the queue. Because, like, I think I've said before that with Odyssey, it's pretty much my journey to, like, get the platinum for this game. Where, like, some of the other games that I've streamed, like Digimon World and Pirate Warriors 3. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, like Pirate Warriors 3, I probably am sitting at 900 hours on that game. And not a small amount of time on the Digimon World game. So it's generally either games I have like already platinumed. Also the Forest, but the Forest, Civ 6, and like down there a couple of other games that I have in the games to stream like folder. Where some I'm pretty much just gonna play till like I beat the story, and some are just like more so to break up, like, because if you looked at the SMT3, or if you just went to like my my live stream part of my channel, you'll have noticed that like I just did SMT3 like with no breaks. Do we have to make a trying to think about the right term. Do we differentiate between like what point in time of an hour, like pre-time skip or post-time skip? Because if it's pre-time skip, for me, it shifts between Kizaru and Aokiji. And post-time skip, it's Fujitora. Yeah, well, I mean, you didn't even hear me bring up Akainu, now did ya? Because, like, Akainu... Now, here's the thing. In the Pirate Warriors 3 and 4, and especially in Pirate Warriors 2, Akainu is one of the strongest, like, units to use. It's a matter of, like... And is that pun intended? About Kuzan? But yeah. I'm not sure. Wait. Either the thing just updated about you saying he's cool or something. I'm not entirely sure. I thought it was gonna let me jump on it for a moment. Oh, I didn't notice an item to pick up. But yeah, and yeah, well, I already said that you'll be fighting Muscle Memory and Pirate Warriors 4. And there's other things with Pirate Warriors 4, but I'll let you like more or less figure it out because I don't want to spoil the game for you. It's if you wonder how much I know about Pirate Warriors 4, it's another game I have a platinum on it. I think I just might have a problem. I think I might have zipped through the dialogue a little too fast. Gotta read over again. But yeah, and okay. Thank you. Because here's the thing about World Seeker, like, I've virtually haven't really played it. As much as I did in World Seekers, I went to like the first point that I could save, and that's probably been about 2 years ago. So it'll be a case of me just like having to get a handle on the controls because it ain't gonna play it like, from what I remember, it doesn't play like any of the other One Piece games I've played. Oh wait. I see side mission. Ah. Don't really know why, but okay. Another key I need. Alright, another mission because I gotta do all the side quests. A top designer? Oh, there's... Wait, accessory crafting? Is that what I'm reading? I've already made a few of those. Yeah. Yeah, and I make the joke of he's our adorable marketable plushie, but that's really what he became. And like, oh wait, dying over. What does it make one with 3 effects? Okay, so yeah, I'd say I'll have to come back for that. Okay, so that's why there's a fast travel spot right next to her. But yeah, and oh yeah, one thing I was saying like last time had to do with Chopper is like post time skip what happened to his monster point. Because even though he has more control, he feels very defanged in monster point like post time skip. That's the thing. I remember him having that limit of like 3 of his rumble balls, and then he goes monster point. But it seems like after time skip, he has to just eat a rumble ball to go into monster point. So I'm not entirely sure. Well, on one hand, it can be like trying to show his growth of like not having to rely on basically the drug. That's what makes sense to me. And homie, you did not stay in the party for long. Yeah, and the thing I see a lot of people debate, I've seen people at least debate about Chopper is the whole matter of like, because, you know, something that we've seen in the series, like when Doflamingo awakened his devil fruit and what that did. And what happens when a zone awakens their devil fruit. Chopper's a reindeer that ate the human fruit. What type of awakening would that fruit have? And Luffy's being a madman again. So an average Tuesday. Luffy want to do something crazy? It must be a Tuesday. Oh yeah, something I was saying about before I had lost that train of thought for a moment. Like, one of the reasons why, like, for example, if I put up a poll... Yeah, I mean, there... cause it's weird that it's a... Going on your point, yeah, it's weird that it's the human fruit that Chopper ate. Considering all the different forms he can take as a reindeer. And, you know, there's Heavy Point, that the form a lot of people who don't know Chopper say it's a gorilla. And I don't remember a form that came to my mind. I don't remember what it's called. It's where he looks like a big ball of fur. I want to say it's Guard Point. But I question that because it's like, or am I thinking about different form Chopper has? Because, oh, and don't forget Arm Point. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those you can hold out hope if you want to about something really going to be done with his character, of like, you know, addressing a few things. It's also a, is that hope or is that copium at some point? Because people, I've seen people try and like go, you know, the final fight in the series and who's everyone going to be facing. One of the Straw Hats, they have the hardest time trying to figure out who's going to be the final opponent. Is Chopper. And the thing about Chopper that people can figure out relatively easily is I'm forgetting his name, the guy with the Blackbeard pirates, who gave that a potentially poison apple to Luffy back in Jaya. So yeah, I'm trying to think about who else I've seen people have issues trying to figure out who else in the Straw Hats will have a problem, or they have a problem figuring out who's going to have a final battle opponent. My man, you look like you just got away from the Coliseum at Dressrosa. What are you doing in Alabasta? Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting things. Ah, a character who has a remotely sharp eye. Ah, openly trying to poison us. I respect the hustle. I don't trust that based on the fact you say you're a former bounty hunter and you've seen our bounty posters. Usopp, your wish question was a little too close to a Akuma question. Okay, Doc Q. I remember his name being like Doc something. Couldn't quite remember though, and I'll be honest, you ain't got to, you don't really have to retract the message. I normally can, like, glean enough to understand what you mean. That's until like 9 hours in and my brain starts going to mush. Okay, trying to poison one of the tankiest guys we have. I see it. Okay, yeah, I'm having more questions. Oh, what kind of side quest did I agree to do right now? Oh yeah, I agree with you on that. Usopp's post-time skip design is an upgrade. I mean, like, we can go back and forth on some designs where, but then again, for a character like, say, Brook is an afro and bones. There ain't too much you could have really done with Brook outside of clothes. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All he could have ever done with Brook is change the clothes he wore. So, Brook is one who, based off of what he is, can't really change design. Nami and Robin, yeah, they both look like they've grown up a little bit. At least Robin looks like she gained about 2 feet in height. Did Brooks, or wait, we talking Usopp or Brooks' hair? Because Usopp's hair, yeah, his hair is not exactly hideable under a bandana anymore. If Brooks' hair got longer, I haven't really noticed. The only thing I noticed with Brook is it looks like he's wearing, like, platform heels. Excuse me, and that's how he seems to be taller than Frankie. Yeah, the most noticeable thing with, like, Brooks' hair is, like, the hat he has on. Yeah, that, and if you watch the show and they do a gag with it, yeah. But generally, yeah, I have not looked close enough at Brooks' design, comparing between his pre and post time skip self, so unless that's just Usopp you mean about the thing with the hair, then yeah. And something I keep forgetting about Usopp's design is that, like, little, like, I guess it's a soul patch, or whatever you want to call it, right there on his chin. Dead center. I mean, I'm not opposed to Oda giving the dudes, you know, some, like, facial hair. But it's like, I don't know about the just dot of hair for Usopp's chin like that. Zoro, please. Her baby, my brother in Christ, why are you like this? Oh, I lost my train of thought for a moment. I was going to mention on how Usopp was also talking about this being suspicious. How did he already pull both swords out? Oh, I was wondering why we were over here. So we're going to be hunting moss. Okay.
れは便利だな。
もし俺がいない時に毒に当たった時はまずこの苔を使うんだぞ。
Now, granted, I'm thing in the combo move between Usopp, Chopper, and Zoro felt a little weird considering they were using their like pre-time skip moves on that. I'm wondering what Usopp, Luffy, and Zoro's gonna be.
そうだ、解毒効果のある苔だ。
No, I didn't even know a new chapter came out right now. And so I'm almost conflicted to see that about Saul. Now, we're talking about the same Saul who, quote-unquote, died back on Ohara? Jaguar D. Saul? Huh.
海辺で繁殖してるってチョッパーに聞いたことがある。
And the thing that came to my mind was the scene of where Kuzan froze Saul back on Ohara, and he was doing the D-Clan thing of basically dying with a smile. Unless your name's Teach, that is.
この辺りで海って言えば西の入り江だ。わかった、西の入り江だな。おい待てルフィ、お前どんな苔か分かってんだろうな。任しとけ。本当か。俺はここでゾロを見てるから。
Okay, interesting moment here. Usopp and Zoro had left the party. Okay, game. Okay, yeah, that's towards the palace. Oh, Western Lagoon. If you go straight down the road until Harbor, turn right. There's a Western Lagoon. Huh. So with what you're saying right now, it goes to something we were like just talking about last Odyssey stream. Because Saul, yeah. Okay, so yes, Jaguar D. Saul, yes, all the he was a like Marine captain. Kuzan froze him, and I'm trying to think about. Oh. I'm thinking of how is he alive? Last time I remember seeing Saul, what would have been called? A figment of Robin's imagination when on Wano during Onigashima against Marie Black and her lackeys. Well, at least this camel's keeping true. Yeah, oh, it has attachment. Yeah, that's the thing I was referring to is what we were talking about, like last Odyssey stream of, yeah, Oda. Oda, I think the man might need therapy. Okay, interesting placements.
これがウソップの言ってた苔か。ありがとな、まつげ。
Oh goodness me, the whole quote unquote voice acting for the camel bit.
よし、これでゾロが助かるはずだ。急いでウソップとゾロのところに戻らねえと。
Yep, and oh yeah, I think I lost my train of thought before. Like one of the what? Okay, that's I don't remember the camel getting that much screen time. I don't. Oh, correction. I don't remember Eyelash getting that much screen time in the show. But for me, that's been like probably close to about 20 years at this point. Huh. Backstreet's getting lively. Luffy, why are you like this? Yeah, that's that is an appearance I've been hearing people talk about too. Yeah, I had to think about. I was thinking about those names until you until the part where you said their appearance in Elbaf. I was like, oh right, those two. Don't you remember Glaring Man? I'm pretty sure he's like someone's top 5 characters. Along with the guy on the right hand side of the screen with the Vault Face 45. Oh, so, or is this just going to be in... I'm trying to figure out which angle this story is trying to play out. Oh wait, where'd some of these other guys show up? Yeah, and that's one of the things I was thinking about, was like, those two, and it was like, my mind was thinking about who you're talking about, then when you said make an appearance in Elbaf, I was like, wait, my mind connected dots, was like, wait, he means those giants for, oh, wait. Let's lose a little bit more lifespan, shall we? Give it a second. But yeah, 2 characters I have not thought about in a hot minute. Golden Pound? Okay, yeah, finishing that part of the story gave me a lot more moves. Okay, so... Ooh, some of these attacks looking juicy. Or that's probably because I got looping gear second. That. For the funnies. But yeah, if I can actually keep my head on straight about and not lose another train, like for example, if I held an air poll about what game should I be streaming, I mean, it would, but it's also a question of like bring back every villain, so it would honestly pretty much be like, well, no, there's some people thinking it's going to be like the tippity top of the world government, even though in Egghead the Elder Stars are fighting right now. So I don't know how some people's theories are lining up with some of this. Party bonus 10 out. I just noticed that there. I am confused. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, it's like bringing everyone. I mean, the idea of bringing villain back from every arc. You bring like Don Krieg. He would have to have trained like nobody's business to not get wiped out of existence by like even Usopp flicking a finger. Because something that, if I remember right, we had talked about, like basically doing the power levels from the East Blue to New World. That's I mean, that actually brings into question about characters like Arlong, who, like, early in his life, back when he got captured by Kizaru, it's a little bit of a thing of like, did he just get like, after Kizaru like captured him and all that, and then he went to East Blue, did he get weaker? Kind of the same thing with Moria, because when Moria was like, I guess you can say in his prime or younger, he was clashing with young Kaido, and Moria got pretty much, as I don't remember as far as like actual fight, just the part where Luffy gives him the Gum Gum shell. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of characters that get by pretty fast. But yeah, Moria getting Gum Gum shelled by Luffy and just losing like that. So it's definitely a thing of like, unless there's a retcon, Moria got fairly weak. Because I feel like, granted, Blackbeard's crew, all in all, some of them, their double fruits are just hacks. You got, what's his name, Saryu, the swordsman with the invisible double fruit. You have, oh, I'm forgetting his name, Blackbeard Sniper, who has the ability to like teleport and like teleport and like just teleport other people, if I remember right. So it's like, oh lordy lordy.
Oh, 目が覚めたか。気分はどうだ、ゾロ。
Oh, and what was I about to bring up? Oh yeah, before trying to get back to a train of thought again of like, Usopp, we're talking about Zoro. His blood was already busy killing the poison in his system. Yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, like how with SMT3, I just streamed that game till I beat it, basically. And it's one of those and after I finished it, I decided to do a thing of like, I'll stream like yeah, that I mean, we can talk power levels about the Rust dude, but it's also another thing of I remember his Rust was actually affecting, like, if I remember right, like Zoro's body part too. Like he grabbed Zoro by the arm, and the Rust was starting to cover Zoro's arm. I found it interesting on how it was affecting like that. And oh yeah, like after I did that with SMT3, I try and like say, if I put a poll about what game should I stream tomorrow, Odyssey wouldn't be on the poll, on that poll, because I'm streaming it tonight. So it's a thing of I'm trying to not like stream the same game like over and over and over again and get like whoever watch, like people who watch, like get burnt out. It's one of the things I try and it's something I at least try and aim to do anyway. What we have here?
俺たちに毒キノコを渡してきた商人じゃねえか。よかったってどういう意味だよ。それはなんだ。
あ
お。俺たちメモリアに戻ってきたのか。
Yeah, where, like, I don't know the upper limits of his power, but that Rust dude, I don't know if he could do, like, effectively what Crocodile could do, or, hell, I mean, pull off something on a, not as destructive scale, but as dangerous to people scale as, again, not as destructive or deadly in speed-wise, but again, or going to My Hero Academia with Shigaraki.
やけに中途半端なタイミングで戻ってきちまったな。
すごいな。ちゃんと解毒できてるぞ。でも毒を持った商人がそんなことを言うなんておかしな話ね。
おかしな話だ。絶対なんかあるよな。ああ。
あんた分かってないでしょ。
I'm as confused as Nami right now.
あいつの事情に興味はねえが、直接本人に聞けばわかるだろう。力もまだ取り戻せてねえ。さっさともう一つの記憶のほつれを探しに行くぞ。
I like Zoro's attitude. I was hoping to get a new combo move off that mission, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing Crocodile did do. If I remember right, he could also dry out like a tree and rock or to and like to the point it turns to sand. An alley hideout. Okay. I remember Zoro being serious about one of the alleys turning down at some point. Could this possibly be it? No, probably not. But yeah, like, by the way, if I'm repeating something a bit too many times, I don't have like the absolute best memory in general. So for me, it's more of a thing of like, I'll probably have said something, but I just don't remember it. Just letting some of y'all know. So yeah, the thing. I mean, yeah. And even though with the stuff Crocodile can already do, I wonder what his Devil Fruit Awakening would be, considering it's stuff he can already do. How can you take that even higher? That's something I wonder about when it comes to the whole thing of Devil Fruit Awakenings. And like, even his top guy, Mr. One, like, his body is he's a living sword pretty much. Excuse me. Will he just gain the ability to manifest swords out of him or something? Or out of the environment? It's a thing of, I am interested if Oda will, you know, explore like some of these ideas. Or some of the characters just might not ever come back again for all we know. Huh. You know what, Nami? Go ahead and steal from him. I am fine with that. I'm called Tam. Well, I mean, yeah, and when I say make swords come out of him, I mean, like, again, I'm bringing back up My Hero Academia, the character Momo, who can just, like, basically have come out of her body, like, something, just like a weapon or anything she needs. Like, one of the reasons why her outfit has, like, such an open back is because I'm trying to remember, like, it was like a training test or something, but she had like a large object come out of her back. So I was meaning having swords come out of them in that sense, instead of like for example, I'm going by the Power Warriors games of like, he has some very long fingers. And they just you can see where they become swords and all. That's not quite the way I was referring to. I was talking about just like, or like or do it like a Kimimaru from Naruto, where with one of his attacks, Kimimaru can make like bones come out of the ground when he puts both hands on it. Mr. One does that, but it's like swords. I'm more or less spitballing, like trying to figure out, like, what could they do with like awakening his fruit. And Baby 5, yeah, she can have like any weapon, and I don't know if there's a limitation to that. And that is a wonderful question of like, how does that even evolve? What, does she go from being able to turn herself into a from a bomb to a nuclear bomb? What are the limitations? There's a single photograph split into, appears to drop them and says somewhere. Oh Lord. Okie dokie. Ah, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Oh, yeah, and going to where was I at? Yeah, I switched the chopper. I don't remember going back here. Okay, another locked treasure chest. Huh? But yeah, like well, I've already explained how I'm trying to get people burned out on something. It's also a... Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've seen like larger YouTubers talk about it, where like in certain circles, like YouTube kind of punishes your channel if you don't like specialize in a type of content. Like more or less in YouTube's eyes, I would be probably doing better if I specialize in one thing, like say well, for example, like what I'm playing right now, if I specialize just like in One Piece content. But because I choose to do variety, I don't like... Okay, I was wondering about what this was going to be about for a moment. Okay. But yeah, that was one thing I just thought I'd mention right quick. Oh, thank you, game. I forgot that there was a side mission here in Alabasta I still need to turn in. And I'm just gonna run there because I don't think the fast travel like thing has already been flagged. I probably have to flag it myself. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm really like forgetting or leaving out. Hello, fella. Have you seen the photograph? Yeah, I feel you on that, because like now in the old like YouTube studio, it would tell me exactly how many videos I had uploaded. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Like it used to tell me exactly how many videos I have uploaded. Not like right now, it'll go like, you have 1.4K videos up. And to me, it's like, I like to have a bit of a harder number to keep track. And with that, is like, because the way it's a thing of, if you wonder like how I got so many videos up, is because I would like sit down, record for hours, and make sure everything is as close to I will be happy with it as possible. And sometimes that can be a little rough to manage. And I mean, then yeah, and the funnier thing is that that's from a PS2 game, and I did that playthrough like 6 years ago. 6 years for a 6,000 viewed video. And like, even my oldest content, which goes back like 11, 12 years, that's, I mean, you can honestly just like go to my channel and like just scroll, like just scroll through the videos I have uploaded. And now, if you drink, I pray you do not play the drinking game about how many of my videos have 0 views. Because I am sorry, you are going to die if you do that. Because it's not even funny the amount of, like, I have like a couple of series that people probably never watched. For some people, they probably would have just take the series down to make their channel seem less bloated. But to me, it's also a matter of like, I'm going to keep it up because it's something I worked on to be made, and all in all, I would say I'm relatively proud of a lot of the videos I made. Despite the fact I have moments of where I just hate myself outside of the decisions I make in some games. Is there anything even up here? No, it don't look like it. What was the point of up here? But yeah, and of course there's like a quote-unquote series I was working on, but it didn't go anywhere because it was a co-op playthrough with like an online buddy I had. I haven't heard from him in like a long while now. Last time I talked to him, he was looking to start doing YouTube himself, but he yeah, where I say the line of like where I more or less wait, more important than berries, give photo. I don't know why that popped up like that, but okay. Yeah, and the reason I say the line of, you know, of me hating myself goes to the whole thing of like, I mean that like half jokingly of like, again, if you watch like my forest stream of how much I kept going, Quinn, why are you doing this? Why'd you think this was a good idea? And basically suffer for content in that sense. And the other part is like, the other part of the of hating myself has to do with like, I have a certain standard for myself, and I start having an issue with myself if I can't hit that standard. So it's that kind of thing of like, basically I am aiming for a 10, and anything less is usually not too good of a feeling, because it's like, essentially, like I've had to tell some people I know, please do not aim for perfection. You are not going to have a happy life aiming for perfection, especially all the time. I am speaking from experience on that. To give an idea, when it comes to like even making like some of my videos, I have, like, say, because the way, like, the whole way I even made videos, the way that goes, when it comes to like how I made videos and the recording process, say I record for like 10 hours a day or more. Say I do that, and then after 10 hours of recording, I will do, and if I, depending on how my setup was at the time, and if there wasn't like any commentary or audio recording, then I have like 10 hours of audio recording I have to do. And I do that in one shot ultimately. Yeah, and yeah, I appreciate that. It's so yeah, 10 hours of audio recording, and then it becomes a thing of like, if I didn't like how the audio recording came out, then I'll delete the audio recording and I will record again. So, isn't really not gonna let me fast travel? Okay, game. And no matter how much that, like when I say the line of like I hate myself, the thing I hate more than myself are some games you're never going to see me stream. Because if it was, because there's a couple of games, if you see me stream certain games, A, I have someone doing co-op with, so I'm not suffering alone. B, you will find my name in the obituary papers before I play some of those games again. For some, that's a bit graphic. For me, it's I cannot stand some games. If someone put a gun to my head and told me to, you know, it's either I get shot or I play like some of these certain games, I'm going to tell them to pull the trigger. Because I can only go so far with like what even I put up with. Now, I will call myself autistic because of the like pretty much autistic levels of I will put like into detail things about. And because you're really still here, I thought the character model would have been removed by now. Anyway, like say, because on the games, the Platinum folder, one of the games in question is Minecraft, if I remember right. The like in total the that thing started off with like, so Zoro has to level that skill up to cut. Okay, I didn't expect that. But yeah, there's a... Pretty much lost my train of thought for a moment. But yeah. And to give you an understanding about also games that you will not see me stream on this channel because of like because the way Sony has streaming from the PS4 setup, the way that's set up is the stream automatically ends if the game crashes or anything like that happens. So because of that, for me, games like Skyrim, Fallout 4, those games are not going to be streamed on this channel because of, for me anyway, how frequently they crash. And then we have, I don't remember lighting these. I almost feel like I'm taking crazy pills with some of this. Where was I? Oh yeah, like games that are high in crashing. Well, for me, it's not so much of them being a. For me, it has nothing to really do with it being like a big game as much as like if it likes to crash, then I'm going to leave it because yeah, could not give up, my man. Oh Lord, what's Nami going on about now? Oh, when did this thing spawn? Okay, it is an enemy. Trying to remember where I left off on my train of thought, but yeah, like, oh, the Leviathan. This is the second Leviathan. Where is Zoro? Why is he so low down there? Yeah, I fought this like one of these Leviathans in like somewhere on the way to Alubana, surrounded by a bunch of bones. I don't remember him either. All I'll say is I over-prepared. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure I also streamed the fight, but it's also a case of I'm pretty sure I over-prepared with what I did to that one. Okay, Sanji finally has some multi-hit moves. Thank you. But yeah, and like, I remember when you start this game up, that this original story was done by Oda. I mean, the story mode in Power Warriors 4, overall, it follows the original story until like. Have you played Pirate Warriors 3 by chance? I'm going to finish answering the question, depends on that. Okay, if you remember in Pirate Warriors 3 how the how its story mode ends with a original, like, with like an original ending in Dressrosa. That type of thing happens in Pirate Warriors 4 as well, because like some storylines or some parts of the story had not ended. They more or less do a similar, if not same thing, depending on how you look at it. And how you have the Dream Log in Pirate Warriors 3, you have... I'm trying to remember what it's called in Pirate Warriors 4, but it's a... You generally have randomized, like, it's like the Allied Forces in like, the Dream Log of Pirate Warriors 3, of, like, you basically have, generally it's randomized, like, allies and randomized enemies. So, like, depending on, like, but it's also kind of themed. Like there'll be one mission where you're teamed up with the Marines and you're fighting like terrible table manners or however. And there's also one that has like sunglasses versus no sunglasses. And no, unlike Fire Warriors 3 where it typically gave you a choice between like Marines and terrible table manners, you are stuck with the Marine side. Okay, smoke bomb doesn't work too terribly often, but oh, that costs a lot. That's the highest costing move I've seen yet. But hey, more multi-hit moves is good in my book. Stole 1,000 berry. I mean, but then again, Nami is also, I got her to steal like 10,000 off the smoker before. Oh no! He's unconscious and hallucinating. I think I might have hit this guy a little too hard. Thank you, Sanji. But yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, because I don't know if you've caught the very, very short VOD I did for the Legend Log of Fire Warriors 3. The reason why that VOD is only like 18 minutes. Oh. Has that always been there? Oh, I don't think I have ever gone this way. Huh. Hi. Hello, I'm coming to you about your car's extended warranty. But, where was I? Yeah, the reason the Power Warriors 3 like Legend Log is only again, it's only like 18 minutes because I had a major problem with like how the game like it's again a thing of like you could hear me getting rather aggravated with what it was doing, because one of the things that I was saying during that is that I'm not going to keep streaming Legend Log if it's all it's what it keeps doing. Wait, what is that? Oh, she's got status moves. Huh. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing like how because again, I don't remember even getting into combat with like the sprint to the first moment I could save in the game, like from 2. No, I think that could be from 3 years ago. But yeah, I don't even really know how they handle combat in that game. And I'd be interested in seeing like what exactly they've done. But yeah, the reason why I'm not going to be streaming Fire Warriors 3 Legend Log is because every like cutscene is a blocked scene, so you know, you guys watching the stream is not going to be able to see anything. So, you know, I'm just not going to be doing that. Okay, yeah, I have played the I have played like 2 Ratchet and Clank games in my life, so I do recognize that bit of gameplay. Grand Battle. We talking the PS2 game or? Oh, I don't. I think. Oh, no, that wasn't much rewards for the massacre. The PS2 Grand Battle. I mean, part 1 of that series is my most viewed video. Is One Piece Grand Battle on the PS2. That part 1 of that little series I did. And then you have Grand Adventure, which I only have a few videos of that up, and that's Bird's Nest of Usopp. But yeah, where Grand Adventure, I have barely any videos of that up, and that only has to do with the slight matter of well, right now, if I wanted to record anything, I couldn't, because the way I transfer footage around. So I would have to wait to get a new like flash stick to transfer footage from my capture card to like my laptop. But I'm also like, sometimes when I get myself to look at it, I'm trying to figure out the new software. And yeah, I asked if that was the PS2 game you're talking about, because I remember that there was another like One Piece Grand something that's a VR game. How about the captain? I saw 3,000 damage. That's good. What? Swing arm. Oh. I'll try that. And trying to yeah, howdy howdy. Yeah, that's what's the saying? When you're having fun, you barely notice time move by. Yeah, especially like as far as the stream goes, I'm doing side quests. Oh. What? I hit the wrong button. Okay. Glad to hear it. Like, I'm trying to remember, someone had, left a comment on one of my previous streams telling me, that they had a good time too, and you don't know how much I enjoy seeing when someone's telling me that they enjoyed, you know, actually seeing the stuff I'm putting out. Yeah, I'll go for this. Huh. Okay. Like alright, Nami doesn't have much to upgrade either. I haven't found another Sanji yet. Chopper. Oh, I didn't notice he got Monster Point. Interesting. Yeah, and really good feeling when I see someone say that they enjoy the stream and all that. It's also I can be a bit scatterbrained, so that's partially why you hear me make some sounds the way I do. I'm trying to more or less straighten out like all I have in my head right now. Goodness. Ooh, that was juicy. Yeah, he Thunderbolt Tempo. Yeah, like, well then again, it's also like a gameplay thing, cause like, if they were being like, canonical to everyone's strength, if Luffy had Gear 2 back when he fought Crocodile, also, I cannot overstate this really, that, and with some of the ways that I say things should tell you like how the type of people I'm used to having to talk with. Like, cause my home is like out in the woods. If I say something like venison, I've gotten very used to people going, "What's venison?" And I say, "Deer meat," and they'll go, "But you were just talking about venison." And I go, "Venison deer meat," or "deer meat venison." So yeah, I'm just going ahead and explaining that right now. Yeah, I'm still not rich enough for that. You know what? I don't need to buy anything from you right now. Yeah, like one of the things I was about to state was that there was one guy who I used to call a friend that, well, there's a guy I'm still a friend with that he they're both a bit of an aggravation when it comes to certain matters with games, because there's terms like a bottomless pit, but because the bottomless pit kills you so fast, they want to argue with me about the name. And like when the first really showing my age with the first 5 Nights at Freddy's, one of them and the other one agree about like how cool that there would be like a if there was like say DLC or something that would add daylight savings time and like make the game take like real world hours. If that tells you anything about some of the people I've had to put up with. Yeah, it's like, you know, not, and if you're wondering if they understand, like, basically, like, basic game design and all that, no, not in the slightest. Because I still try to explain things for them to understand, they would still try and argue with me about, well, why does it work that way? That's stupid. Alright, with the part where you said with the sword coming out of his mouth, my mind went right to Orochimaru. The, like, 4 times that immediately comes to mind with that character. And yes, I'm talking Orochimaru from Naruto. But then again, out of those 2 aforementioned friendos, I'm only in contact with one of them, and the first time in a few days I heard from him was this morning, and that was so he could tell me on how, like, his rotation's going. Also, I'm just now realizing the second to last chat message you made. I just realized how I misread that. I originally misread that as, you know, that would be cool, and I reread that as, you know what would be cool, and it's like, oh, my proverbial dyslexia is deciding to work again, I see. Because the amount of times I will have moments of like being able to read something, and then how did my eyes change the word what into that? I question my sanity at times. With how bad I can mess up reading at times, I question how did I make a B honor roll in my last 2 years of high school? How did I do that? So I gotta go up there. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen. Also, Sir jumps a lot. And I say Sir jumps a lot as in how well that series is known for people being jumped. And people have praised the part where instead of it was the bad guys jumping the good guys, it's good guys jumping the bad guys. Oh, did it full on end? To my knowledge, like last I looked at the series, they had like a big battle going on, but I hadn't heard about full on ending yet. And with last time I looked anywhere near the fan base for JJK, I'm going to go out on a limb and say people were not happy with the ending. Oh, back on the September 31st. So it ended like a good minute ago. Huh. But yeah, I remember hearing of people being so unhappy with like what the author was doing. Yeah, there's a niece of mine who's she was in the JJK, and I mean she has a Gojo sticker on like on the dash in her vehicle. And last time I talked to her, that's all I heard was not really happy with you know, her, and like a lot of the other fans were not happy with how it was going. I feel like I'm missing something with this. And now I think about it, since JJK is over, and well, for My Hero Academia, the only thing that isn't the show, like the anime hasn't like finished up yet, has it? Because I know Bleach still has the 1000 Year Blood War anime like coming out in parts. I don't know of anyone who even talks about Boruto anymore. I'm trying to think about any other of like the big shonen that's still around. But since JJK wrapped up, that's coming out in March. Okay. So, yeah, because My Hero when it, then it probably already has, as far as I know. But My Hero, for it, if it goes ahead and like finishes up, that'll be two of the newer like popular shonens that's done and dusted, it seems. And I'm not even gonna start going into like how Attack on Titan lost its popularity with people with its ending. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't want to be reminded with how disappointed they got with that. No, I've seen people dog on it before Aaron died. Cause I've seen people like talk about like how he went from a protagonist into an antagonist, and for some people talk about how it didn't make sense, and some people talk about how, oh, the character is tainted now. Like, what do you even mean by the character being tainted? By the way, that guy has no peripheral vision. So, yeah, it's, And I've seen some people make theory videos on why Eren is the way that he is. Now, the only thing that I can say that wasn't really bad about AOT was the animation studio working on it. I'm trying to remember the name of the studio, but it was one of the studios that had the industry kind of on its back for about about 2 years or so. So that's a positive about it. And one of the reasons I'm not being real negative about it is, now where some people can go, like how you and me, we can go back and forth on like how, you know, they probably should have done this or that with, like, say, Usopp. Like, there's that, but there's people who get legitimately angry and, like, I've seen just shouting at a camera about, like, how it's a bunch of bull that they didn't do this and that, and how the mangaka is trash. And sometimes I've seen some people scream about things that don't matter. I see, like, I'm trying to think about which series to use as an example for what I'm about to say. Like in MHA, I've heard there are people on both sides of, like, angry about whether or not Deku and Uraka get together. Uraka. I might be saying the name of one of the phase girls. But then again, both names are spelled very similarly. But yeah, like, oh yeah, by the way, this is where I fought the first Leviathan. So yeah, how I've seen people throw, like, fits over, like, their ships. Yeah, like, I have seen some people melt down if their ship is not made canon. And to me, it's, outside of that being incredibly entitled, it's also a thing of, like, what's wrong with you? I'm being very honest, just asking that. As, like, that's my response to people who get so upset over stuff like that. And because of the people who cry and moan about, like, whether or not their ships are canon or not, is one of the things outside of giving the fandom a bad name. Yeah, because what you're saying is exactly it right there. Like, it ain't the fault of, like, the mangaka or like the show or the manga itself. It's the quote-unquote fans. And I say quote-unquote fans because they sure enough will act like they are part of, like, being a big fan. I don't remember if I had one of these. Add them to the encyclopedia. But yeah, because of, like, how I've seen a lot of fandoms be, I do not claim to be a part of, like, any fandom. Nor do I claim to be a part of any specific community. I claim no part of, like, any of those groups with how I see, like, all of them act, and I rather not be associated with that. I will state the things that I like, but I am not going to say I am in X, Y, and Z group.
準備 OK だ。
So yeah. Grabbing me a drink. Oh. But yeah, that's also a thing that tends to, that I'm trying to remember what series it was, but I remember like a bad fandom has like caused a bad perception for certain series. Oh, they show the Akainu off again? Oh joy. I feel like I should have drank that before reading that because it's another thing of what did the red dog do now? He kills someone. Well, to me that still goes in line with showing off Akainu, because the way I use showing him off is like they brought Akainu back out to do something, either stand there being the fleet admiral or do his favorite pastime outside of trimming a bonsai tree, and that's killing someone. And I know the someone is very vague, but with Akainu it's very apt. Because it doesn't matter if you're a friend or foe, he has no qualms of killing you if you get in his way. Or in the way of like his justice. If you think I'll be mad, then it would be he kills someone that is liked. And given we're talking about the red dog, I'd be more surprised if he killed someone everyone hated. Like, what came to my mind is like, say if for whatever insane reason, you ain't got to. I'm just saying that that's pretty much a hint I'm getting based off of what you already have posted. So it's I'll wait till I go through the like I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll wait till like later. But yeah, am I surprised? No. It's also, it's Akainu outside of well, I mean, I already said all. It's Akainu. They brought the red dog back out to pee on the carpet again, and I'm A, half joking, and B, just I mean, when he comes out and kills again, my guess is going off of like how you worded that. So they have so Akainu comes out and kills someone, probably someone rather like, so so he might as well have been an actual dog that peed on a very expensive carpet that his owners were very proud to have until he peed on it. Like, that kind of anger is not the best thing. Lord's hunting grounds, where am I? Not even that much belly. Excuse me. Because I didn't even need to kill him. Excuse me, I'm not even gonna bother. Well, I mean, that's kind of a thing of like, if you want to kill off a Kainu, who would be the best? Because if you're talking about making him a donut like he did Ace, then like, that's a, I mean, there's Jinbei. I know, and I say Jinbei because I was thinking about like moves like his Vagabond Drill. And oh yeah, like at one point, like one of the aforementioned friends I had cut communication with, he also liked a little bit of the One Piece, at least what I shown him. And at the time when we were looking at the Paramount War, he asked me, how was Akainu not dead after what Whitebeard did to him? Because one of the shots, Whitebeard basically hit him with like a kidney shot before, you know, just before the crater opened. It's like, that reminds me, I don't know if you know this, there's this YouTube channel called Marvelous Anime. He did a video like like 2 or 3 days ago of he's trying to figure out Akainu's physiology. Like, why does he seem to be so borderline immune to hockey? It's a video I haven't watched yet, but that's one that I was thinking about watching. Also, and by the way, don't forget, there's still that moment at the end of the Paramount War, where if Sengoku didn't hold down Garp, what Garp planned on doing to Akainu. Okay, I'm guessing I'm at a point in the game where there's just nighttime now. So, okay, Leviathans are nighttime creatures along with the blue scorpions. Nice to know. Huh. Neat. Game? Why am I not allowed to... Wait. Oh. Duh. Well, you say he overly misuses his, but Akainu's devil fruit is lava. It be the molten rock. So with him killing him and him being a hothead, that matches up with the devil fruit. But it's also Akainu's a character I can only take in like small doses. Like last night when the weather wasn't too bad, I got on Pirate Warrior Street and I was going through a legend log, just going through it, trying to unlock characters. So I'd have more characters to play around with in the dream log streams. And I don't think I need to tell you how much I was already like, Akainu, just shut up. Akainu, get off my screen. As much as I want you on my screen is when I'm using you, and that's because, for whatever reason, you are a moderately good character to use. Yeah, I see your point with that, but it's also, remember how like most of the Marines are in the world of One Piece, where despite being like the world government and all that, there's a lot of like corrupted people in power and all that. Like we saw that as early as Axan Morgan and that one Marine who looks like a mouse who was being bribed by Arlong. Yeah, well, Spondum, unless Oda has stated it somewhere and I don't remember it, Spondum basically has his job because of nepotism. Because that's the same job his dad held. So, of course, there's more of that, you know, corruption and being crooked and all that. Yeah. Yeah, and by the way, I actually don't know if he even has a name. I just remember him looking like a humanized version of a rat. Oh, you ain't gotta look it up. You ain't gotta waste your time and brain power to remember a character who stopped being relevant, like, after Arlong Park. Because, let's... Wait. Okay, so... I keep forgetting to check some of these. Okay. Yeah, main story side. Okay, I just gotta turn that one in, and... I gotta feed 10 of those. But yeah, like I said, you ain't gotta bother with Nezumi. Nezum. I'm thinking about the way the name sounds. Like cause I'm trying to remember, because the way, like I say, a Japanese name is usually put together, and if you're wondering about, oh, there's 2 Leviathans walking around. If you're wondering about, like, my source for this is, like, season 1 of Bleach, where, Hanataro introduces himself to Ichigo and Ganju, and, he introduces himself as, Hanataro, I forget his last name, and Ichigo breaks down like his name of being like Sakura Festival or something like that, and how like the meaning of like part of the name and all that. So the name of okay, it's been a minute since I've seen like yeah, like, I guess, to go ahead and, like, try and get to my point a little bit better. Well, I mean, he looks like a rat, he moves like a rat, so he might just be a rat. But yeah... Or there could be another explanation to, like, the guy's name. Because, who knows at some point. It, borderline. Oh goodness! Oh, thank goodness I didn't shoot Nami.
天候の変化にご注意ください。
You know, I'm willing to believe that. But why he looks more human than Chopper is a question. Am I going to worry about that question? No. Because I would like to have sleep tonight. Also, another thing about the whole matter of the human fruit. People have basically, I've seen people discuss, you know, if, you know, Chopper the reindeer didn't eat the human fruit, and a human ate the devil fruit, they would not get any of the upsides of the fruit and all of the downsides. I'll raise you another one. Back in Alabasta, there was that, I forget what type of machine that ate the dog fruit. Remember that one? Yeah, like somehow a machine, like that thing that they had like spin like baseballs or whatever. That thing somehow ate the a dog fruit. Yeah, Swanum Sword had the elephant fruit. To some extent, I just noticed the icon for Luffy's Gear Second, instead of showing like that looks like Luffy, it's Chopper. Why? What did one of the boys do? I mean, yeah. Yeah. But that's also going into like wanting to do more with Frankie. And it's like, trust me, I would like them to do more with Frankie too. But it's also a thing of I am wondering, well, I know it's not a question of like how alive something has to be to eat a devil fruit and get its powers, because again, a sword has a devil fruit power. That like ball gun thing that ate the dog fruit. So it's like we have examples of non like living things getting powers of the devil fruit. A lot of the time, yeah. Yeah, and oh, by the way, my favorite moment of Frankie and Wano, when him and Brooke came in on Frankie's motorcycle, and they crash landed on Big Mom's face. That scene put a big smile on my face, like seeing Frankie and Brooke ride in. They're doing a little song. Drove into and over Big Mom's face, and then finished the song. It was like, that's my boys right there. Yeah, like, Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we have not seen Eustace Kid since Shanks hit him with Roger's move, have we? Because I just remembered that because of like one of the people who had gotten more or less, I guess, gotten credit for the defeat of Big Mom. He thought it was going to be hot stuff to try and fight one of the big man in Shanks. Also, I'm going to mention, I had seen people theorize that Eustace Kid is his dad is Shanks, and that is only because they both have the same like red hair. Yes, that's it. I mean, that's the only moment that really comes to mind of what Frankie did in Dressrosa. But then again, Dressrosa took like what felt like 10 years to get done. Like I think I said last Odyssey stream about, you know, with how long we spend in an arc, the more burnout you're going to be feeling. Oh yeah, and not long before I had cut that one friend off, like about a year or two before that, I had shown him that moment between Frankie and Senior Pink, and how they both agreed to use like they phrase it like use a move, like Senior Pink does a move, then Frankie does a move. That former friend in question was saying that Frankie cheated when he used iron boxing. But all in all, outside of the tragic thing with matter with Senior Pink, there was also like, I remember overall kind of liking Senior Pink. Oh, I remember seeing he's from the Coliseum Battle. I'm trying to remember, was he the Long Arm tribe or the Long Leg tribe? Because I remember him being like right next to Sai. Yeah, I'm trying to remember like what he was. Okay, he's Long Arm tribe. Because I remember he was beefing with another guy who was a part of like, one was Long Arm, the other was Long Leg, and I remember those two were beefing over that. I didn't remember which he was. Oh yeah, and by the way, I don't know, on the slight topic that is Zoro, have you heard some of the stuff people have said about Zoro's character? Granted, what I'm going to... Yeah, and more or less the only way I can explain that is, if memory serves me right, it has to do with there being beef between the two, like, tribes. And when it comes to a matter of tribalism, that is some nasty business. If since they're on the same crew, they're probably more than likely kept away from each other to try and keep a fight from breaking out. Again, that is if they're trying. Oh yeah, and like the thing I was mentioning about, if you've heard some things people have said about our boy here, Zoro. Yeah, I remember there being a guy in the Coliseum doing that kickboxing. It's a, like I said in the last Odyssey stream, like, I'm probably not gonna remember their name, but I remember their design. Like, I could forget this Scorpion's name tomorrow. I'm gonna remember what it looks like. Hell, like if I woke up tomorrow and forgot Usopp's name, I still know what the man looks like. These characters have enough to their design that I can forget their name, but I know what they look like. I'm gonna remember what they look like. I'll probably be on my deathbed and like, oh yeah, Long Nose. But yeah, it's like, I didn't remember that guy's name being like Blue Gilly, but yeah, I remember him. I remember there being a kickboxer guy in the Coliseum, and like and huh? Oh, hmm. Nami, that doesn't seem like a line you normally say. Unless money's involved. Oh, okay. I just noticed how Gear 2 jumps up the cost of everything. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I thought the Dillinger bodied someone besides Blue Gilly. Because the main thing I remember Dillinger doing before getting absolutely massacred by Cavendish while he's in Hakuba was Dillinger bullying Bellamy. That's the main thing I remember Dillinger for. Bullying Bellamy and then getting torn to shreds by Cavendish. Oh yeah, the train of thought I was on before. Yeah? Yeah, Bellamy couldn't catch a break to save his life. But oh yeah, the thing I was going to mention about if you, or I was asking you if you heard like some things. Yeah, I remember seeing those on your channel. The video of yours that I saw before I went to bed was the one on Chu. I gotta say, the only mistake you made was One Piece live action. Why did you do mental damage to yourself by watching that? I'm mostly a kid, but it's also a I've been burned by too much like live action based off of a anime thing to really try out a new one. If you like it, good on you. It's, again, I got burned a little too much for that. And yeah, you kind of made the joke in that video I was kind of hoping for about why Chu is the weakest. I mean, he lost pre-time skip Usopp. Also, getting off of what I'm about to say about Zoro and on to one thing right quick. A thing that I get really aggravated by either fans or quote-unquote fans is how some people go into the God Usopp thing and also simp over Hercule. I see some people like do that to a point, and I'm almost willing to bet the two people who joined and left heard what I started talking about and they didn't like where this was going. Because, like, you know, there's a thing of where, like, say if it's a joke can be funny for a while, but if it's something they say again and again and again and again and again and again, like the whole how much people like are on Hercule being some really brown-nosing fans, they're usually the kind of people that I'm really annoyed by. And like say jokes of like saying how good say Hercule is. If it starts off as a joke, cool, but when they start being a joke and like start if I see them start being serious, yeah, here's the thing. I memory hole Fukuro every chance I get. And Sanji with girls thing is like, I'm pretty sure that's a core part of his being. I'm pretty sure if you try to remove that, Sanji just disappears from the universe. It's like, it's pretty much a thing. I just accept it. I accept with that man. Is that's just Sanji. Also, actually, a point on Sanji is, I'm pretty sure the person who I heard saying this, I'm pretty sure that person in question is a tourist, because they were talking about how damaging and how like it's a funny thing when I'm trying to think about how to put this right. Someone was complaining about how Sanji is like being chivalrous and like talking about, you know, chivalry is dead and, you know, he shouldn't act like that. Is on one hand that's trying to put like their real world view on something that's fictional. Yeah. Yeah, like yeah, I've seen content creators like, again, I'm pretty sure these content creators are large in part just tourists when it comes to this franchise, because again, they were trying to say because Sanji is trying to be like very chivalrous to women, that's bad. No, not in current day. They'll talk about like how being chivalrous and all that's bad in like current day is like, my man, this is fiction. Where, yeah, that's one of those real annoying things of like, there's a lot of people I will not watch when they cover like certain games or anime, because I know myself well enough, I'll get too aggravated with the video to watch too far in, till I'm tempted to just throw my phone through the wall. because it's usually done by people who, like I said, is being a tourist about it, and partly of what I mean is about how they want the series to change to like quote unquote modern sensibilities when it's usually someone who just wants to get into the like the community and the franchise and like and make it something it's not. Like I said before, I'm pretty sure if you tried to change Sanji from the way he acts, you might as well erase the man from existence because it just wouldn't be Sanji anymore. I mean, why do you think I state that I memory hole characters like Fukuro every moment I get? Yeah, it's a thing of like, I just got to a point long ago of like, instead of spending my time of like hating a character, I don't even put the brain power to remember, like dedicate them to memory. Like the moment they're off screen, they might as well not even exist anymore. As far as I'm concerned, they stopped existing. Land karate? Huh. Interesting. I think I'm hearing a vehicle go by the house outside. Apologies for anyone who can hear that. Okay. Interesting. A glue fruit. I was going to make a dark joke, but I'm not sure how many people will stick around after the dark joke involving glue. I'm gonna keep it a buck on that. But it really depends on a number of factors as far as like ideas for a devil fruit. Because on paper, how strong did Doflamingo's devil fruit, the string fruit, seem until we saw Doflamingo put it to use? Where and more. Yeah, like the thing I was just getting to is like where something can seem rather like, because again on paper, like when you just listen to the name of like the string fruit, you might not think it's too terribly strong, and then you see what someone like Doflamingo can do with it. Or we had a kind of a, I guess another example would be actually the flame fruit. We saw how Ace used it, and we saw how Sabo uses it. And to my recollection, Sabo doesn't use the fruit like Ace did. But is Sabo a better wielder of the fruit is a thing that I'm like fine with debating about. But then again, I don't have as much connection to Sabo as I do Ace, even though Ace has been buried in the ground for far longer than he's been alive now. Wait, what does the horse have to say? Huh. But yeah, like, on one hand, you can probably say it's down to, like, how creative the person who gets the devil fruit is. Oh, excuse me. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I actually forgot Oven existed for a moment. When I say I memory hole like a character, I forgot Charlotte Oven existed till you mentioned him. That is the level of if there's a character I don't really like and I am not going to think about. It's that level hard. Like I am not. Well, there's being forgettable, and then yeah. I mean, out of the like over 100 children Big Mom had. I remember Kakuri, Smoothie, and I can see her face in my head, but I'm forgetting her name. Three Eyes. The one who was going to be married to Sanji. Oh, Puddin. Yeah, like, I remember, I might have forgotten her, again, I might have forgotten her name, but I remember her design. Oh, now we get the Bond art. Well, I mean, a helpful thing to remember Big Mom's kids is like a lot of them having the food-based names. Which remind me, I forgot to list Charlotte Cracker for a moment. I thought I saw Chad move for a moment. And yes, I do give moments to where I let the voice actors do their job. Wait, is there? Okay, no, there's not. Okay, my phone's not behind, so far it looks like everything should be as caught up as is. Oh, great, now I hear my dog going off. Uh, 2038, 20, alright. And oh right. I was asking you before, like, if you heard some of the stuff people have said about Zoro's character as a whole. That hurt. I mean, he is that, but I'm saying, like, again, the people I keep referring to as tourists, who just come into, like, the, who come into, like, this franchise and, like, they want to change stuff about characters to fit their sensibilities and all that. Because if you notice in the story, Zoro will, like, actually, we can just go as far back as when he fought King. You notice where Zoro, how he's thinking on his feet, trying to figure out. You know, I'm not surprised that's a thing, but I've also seen more people ship Zoro with Sanji. But yeah, like during Zoro's fight he had with King, Zoro was thinking about whether, like, what King was doing was either a devil fruit ability, or the guy's, like, power, his ability related to whatever race he is. And yeah, people had started calling Zoro Aresase because in the world of One Piece, to me, Zoro ain't doing anything bad. He's being realistic with how a fight goes in that series. Because it's like, if it's someone who just, like on screen, who looks like Luffy, but I'm trying to come up with an example, but like they throw in the punch and the punch has a weird effect, like, is it because of like how strong that guy is? Is it a devil fruit ability? Is it like whatever, like, tribe or race he hails from? You have like a couple of factors that try and keep things in line. And tell me, have you? Because because I know there's one that they're. Oh yeah, that there was a political. Yeah, and from what, if I remember right, I want to say Oda has stated something in one of his things about how Zoro keeping it such a $100 about the way he wants to be the strongest swordsman, of no devil fruit and no, like, devil fruit ability on any of his swords, to be nigh 100 with that type of stuff.
まあこういうやつだ。あんまり考えすぎない方がいいぞ。
But yeah, like, oh, and I was about to mention that. Well, I mean, ever since, well, I mean, started seeing it. I remember seeing it started becoming in use back in the Paramount War. Is when hockey started really becoming a thing, and so yeah, the only thing that was surprising and during his fight with King when Zoro, well, no, 2 times in Onigashima where Zoro displayed Conqueror's hockey. But Zoro being oblivious to that. Also, the coolest fan thing I've seen involving Luffy and his commanders is I forget some of the names, but Zoro being Earth, Sanji being Air, and Jinbei being the sea. Yeah. I mean, like, the first time, well, canonically I would say the first time we had seen, like, a hockey being used was when, at Water 7 when Garp hit Luffy. Well, this was back before Oa started showing us that hockey is being used. And so, depending on how much you thought about that, that would have been like, oh, so you have to be like a high tier to use hockey. No! You can be one of the Kung Fu Dugongs and use armament hockey.
毒キノコを渡してきたのはお前なのにゾロが助かってホッとしてただろう。まあさっきのやりとり見てたらなんとなく察しはつくが。
But yeah. That is a good question. And I am not sure off the top of my head with that. But yeah, and well, I mean, at some point, the whole matter with like how hockey developed is basically the power levels just keep shooting up. Okay, again, I remember the design, but I did not remember his name. It's a thing of, if hockey was a thing that early on, I wouldn't be surprised. But somehow, I feel like that wouldn't have changed the fight he had with Sanji, where Sanji kicked his face in.
その日の食い物にも困る生活から抜け出そうと兄貴は昔から体が丈夫でそいつらを捕まえて
Oh, and by the way, one of the most memorable moments from Arlong Park for me is where Arlong grabs Zoro, excuse me, and he pulls the bandages, and the mortified look in Arlong's eye at the grievous injury Zoro has. Arlong looking at him like, how is he still alive? To me, that's one of the most memorable moments of Arlong Park.
そうしてるうちにいつの間にかその辺の荒くれ者たちが集まってきた。
Yeah, that was another moment. And I was surprised by the other moment where what was it? He had like a chipped tooth, or he lost a tooth, and then he just pulled his entire set of teeth out and instantly grew a new pair. That was the thing that really surprised me about because I was looking at it like, wow, these fishmen are strange characters. Because it's like, also the like, I'm going to One Piece like Grand Battle, like Arlong's ult, where he throws like a couple droplets of water, and then it's like bound to a shockwave that like hits the opponent pretty much. And when I saw that, I was like, that's I wasn't expecting to see that. And I remember that sticks in my brain because of how fascinated I am by like how Oda has designed like One Piece as a whole, and like which I mean, by all means, let the man cook. But it's also a thing of, oh, you remember the first time we saw someone die in One Piece and Romance Dawn? Lucky Rouge doesn't play no games. What was it? Someone was trying to stand in front in Shanks' way, and there's Lucky Rouge putting a bullet in his head. And I was like, my God, you're scary for a fat man. Yeah. It's kind of funny how some people look at One Piece as being being a bit more like kid. I've seen some people claim One Piece is more like kid friendly. It was like in the anime, if I remember right, where when Lucky Rouge shot that guy in the head, wasn't that like episode 1? Somewhere in there? Man.
一番迷惑かけられたお前がそう言うなら。
よし、おっさんの兄ちゃんを止めりゃいいんだな。
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
Okay, episode 3, but that's still like, that is, we are in the beginnings when you see something like that happen. And not to mention when Bellemare, when she gets shot and killed by Arlong. And it's like, I remember, it might be a little bit further along, but I remember it being, if we're going by seasons, I remember those two being like the first season. And I'm defining season by like the first, like, well, they usually divvy up season by like 26 episodes. Episode 17, so yeah, that's still within like, yeah, that's still within what I'm defining as like a season, which again, that's like usually 26 episodes. So that's, oh yeah, and Kuina being a child that died too. And that's a bit of a double whammy. And she only got killed because a grown man couldn't take losing to a child who was better at swordsmanship than him. Freaking episodes and oh really? Season 1 went for 64? They usually do a season of like 26 episodes. Goodness.
Zoro, お前は迷うんだから前歩くんじゃね
港へ行く道の途中に噴水があっただろ。それが分かってりゃ迷わねえよ。
Oh, we going there with that, hey? Yeah, she just felt. Yeah, she's not dead. She's sleeping. She's tired. Why does she have the towel over her face? Oh, don't worry about that. That's a skincare routine. She'll wake up and she'll be Zoro's final opponent of the series.
そういえばシャボンディ諸島でも似たような知恵を絞ってたな。すまねえゾロ、疑っちまった。よし、行くぞ。
Goodness. Yeah. And what do you mean a buy bag? That's just her sleeping bag. Why is it zipping all the way up like that? It's a sleeping bag. It's 90 degrees outside. Oh, she's tired. She's asleep. Oh, yes. Oh, and don't forget the way 4Kids censored One Piece. They took away Sanji's cigarette and gave him a lollipop.
Huh? こいつら何毒で知らねえよ。つうかなんで俺は裏切るわけじゃない。もうよしこいつもまとめてやっちまえ。
やるか。
Oh, you...
俺は戦士だ。みっともない姿は見せ
I
ない。
don't know about you, but... Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, and if that's first season, then that would... If that was one of the things cut by 4Kids, I'm not surprised. Because... going over to the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and I'm not just talking about where they had literally edited out every instance of someone using a gun. There is a scene where they're following Taya, and the original line is Taya going, "Women's intuition." They changed the line to, "I have no idea where I'm going." So yeah, that's 4Kids for you. Ooh, excuse me.
さてと。気圧セカンド。
覚悟しろ。
You know, I see what you're saying, but I've also like cut out a chunk of the stuff involving the stuff involving Don Krieg. That wasn't just him getting hit with the Gum Gavel and Zoro's first time trying to fight Mihawk. I don't doubt you. I'm just saying my mind cut out all but those primary bits. Yeah, he was covered in, he had more weapons on him than he had clothes at points. That's what it seemed like. Especially like in some of the, in the old games where it's like, and like, if you watch like my old like Grand Battle, playthrough, in a fight with Don Krieg, you'll see, part of his moveset is he pulls out the spike ball and chain from like, from behind his back. And it's like, I ain't seen him use that weapon before. I mean, Don Krieg, I shouldn't really be surprised. But yeah, Donny Boy Krieg getting his armor, his Woot's steel armor broken by Luffy, then hit with a Gum Gum Gavel. Take a moment and heal up Usopp. Goodness, Zoro, calm down. Why does it seem like they're getting more moves to their basic attack? Looking like brothers, these two looking like twins. You know, knowing 4Kids' track record, that checks out. Because I can't think of a single scene that makes Brook the Skeleton Man look that actually scary.
ようやくお出ましか。
こいつがおっさんの兄ちゃんか。
お前、どうして麦わらの一味と一緒にいるんだ。兄貴、こんなことはもうやめよう。
Also, I'm now noticing the guy with the black cowboy hat. That is a really big cowboy hat.
笑わせるな。この間もそんなこと言ってたが、大体誰のために俺がこうして賞金稼ぎをこれまでのことは感謝してる。でも海賊以外の人まで襲うなんてうるせえ。この世は金だ。金が手に入れば何だっていいんだよ。
Man, with that face, the man's he's trying to mimic The Rock.
そんな。
こいつ
弟がこんなに必死になってんのに。
話を聞かねえのはそこの愚弟の方だろ。弟なら兄貴の言うことに黙って従っておけばいいんだよ。
Yeah? Yeah, well, I mean, it can be weird depending on how, like, because I don't know which way they focus first. Because, you know, like, there are some games that are, if they focus on, like, localization, like, or having the words being spoken being, like, English, and then you translate that over to Japanese, no matter how much they try and fix it, it's still going to look off, and vice versa.
そんなのはこのわからずやがいいだろう。叩きのめして しつけ直してやる。
Okay, yeah. I'm either insane or I'm starting to see Dwayne The Rock Johnson with the way he's got his eyebrows and like he just now has to make a little bit of a slightly frowning face, and we'll have that. Oh, I wish you luck with the contest. Yeah, that's not exactly an yeah, I wish you luck with that. That's not exactly an easy thing to do. Like, I know of one of the channels that I follow on YouTube, the guy is soon going to have his own comic out. And, which, big props to him for managing that. Oh, you've been working on that for 3 whole years, so yeah, you're doing better than me on that. At one point in time, I thought about getting into like doing some game design, but I started becoming a bit more forgetful, and I just didn't trust myself to continue that type of path. No, that's not who I'm talking about. Oh, just the way see it. Ow. Huh, good on him.
Ah, 力が湧いてくる。
よし、行くぞお前ら。
試してみるか。いつでもいいぞ。
What is that name? Gum Gum Dragonfire Pistol Twister Star. Also heavily damages Logia Devil Fruit users. This is usually the type of thing that happens if you try to translate one for one. Imperial Ivankov? The one with Hellwinka! Yeah, that Ivankov. Did Ivankov get to do something recently? Or is Ivankov still hanging around Dragon? As far as like as far as one of the best devil fruits, I say it really suits Ivankov's character, like how the string fruit fits Dofi. But then again, thing about like the definition of like one of the best devil fruits, my mind usually goes into like me personally, one of my favorite devil fruits is the paw fruit that Kuma has. And well, then again, Kuma's also like in my top 5 favorite characters, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, I see what you're saying about that, but yeah, like with Imperio, like, sometimes I have difficulty telling, like, if what Imperio is doing is, like, just like an ability Imperio has normally, or if it's a devil fruit ability. Okay, he still managed to hit me. Okay, Rashomon is the strongest hit move he's got now. Yeah,
こいつ根性あるな。弟の言ってた通りの丈夫さだったぜ。
兄貴、こんなにボロボロになったのはいつ以来だろうな。俺の負けだ。俺たちはもう飢えてただけの子供じゃない。こんなやり方じゃなくたって。だからお願いだ。くそ、分かったよ。俺だって Oh
yeah, we're doing one of the Fade or Frayed memories that's still in Alabasta. Because a part of getting the platinum means getting all the other trophies, and one of them is to do all the side missions and all the Frayed memories. Actually, now I think about to the that poll I had about what game to stream. I remember seeing it said it had gotten 2 votes. So actually a vote more on it than I thought it was going to be. If I couldn't pick Kuma, who's my favorite warlord? I would have to probably... My second favorite warlord is, I'd say, is Mihawk. And then behind him you have Jinbei. Then you have... I more so like Crocodile for his design. So, yeah, that's pretty much is like some of my top picks for the warlords. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Oh, I keep forgetting that Dolphy was also a warlord, because my mind with... Oh, how you doing Mutant Goose? But yeah, sometimes I forget Dolphy was even a warlord. But yeah, if I remember that, I also throw Doflamingo on there. But yeah, and oh, lost my train of thought for a moment. Wait, I actually read. Oh yeah, the caravan in the desert. I wish I knew what Sanji was talking about. Would that be... No, not that. Yeah, I mean, like, in all honesty, I don't really think of Boa too much when it comes to, like, someone who's in a position of being a warlord. Yeah, and, I don't know if you remember this dialogue from Fujitora in Pirate Warriors 3, but Fujitora, like, in my experience anyway, when he's one of the NPCs like working with you and you're using a warlord, excuse me, he'll take a moment and say on how he's going to one day bring an end to why can't I say it right now? He's going to bring an end to the warlord program. And I think I made the joke if it was on my if it was on my down stream, I probably made the joke of like, oh, predicting the future now, are we? The moment I'm talking about is from the dream log. So where you can get like random like allies just showing up. Oh. Hey Tor. Yeah, Dreamlog is more of like where you get that's the mode you go into to unlock characters like Magellan. I guess it's an alternate way to unlock Whitebeard. It's also how you can get Teach and Mihawk playable in that game, as well as Enel, the Admirals. By the way, in Power Warriors 4, Fujitora is nowhere near as strong as he is in Power Warriors 3. Because in Power Warriors 3, with Fujitora, you only need to press and hold down a singular button for a few seconds. He was ungodly strong. You know, I'm almost surprised he's actually reacting to this. But yeah, Dreamlog is where you have like a bunch of like islands to explore and all that. Various missions to do and like it's a thing pretty much. Okay, I'm switching to Nami to see if... Is this it, Nami? 39k. But yeah, that's like the thing with Dreamlog is giving you like like missions to do that is not confined to the story mode, the legend log. Now I think about it, this game when it came out, I'm trying to remember if this game came out before Wano wrapped up. If it did, then actually explain something to me. Because I was thinking like, because if this is oh, the unripe gator. Yeah, if this is like before like Wano finishes, then she doesn't have Zeus. Huh. And the many go to a few. Alright, because Frankie's busy trying to work on like the ship and I'm guessing I have a while to go till I can bring Frankie with me to make a couple of bridges, even though I wouldn't think it'd be too hard to go, hey Frankie, we need a hand and make a few bridges over here. Yeah, I've played Burning Blood before. I'm not like great with fighting games, especially like Burning Blood is one of those fighting games I'm not like exactly great with. Ooh. Hi. I don't know. There's a lot of former rebel soldiers. The war's over now, and we're at peace. A tall... Oh. So back up I go. Oh, by the way, something I'm surprised they didn't do in Power... I'll just tell you, this is something they didn't do in Power Warriors 4. Is Rob Lucci does not have his CP0 outfit. Yeah, I've never been great with fighting games. The only fighting game I've been remotely like okay at is the Naruto Storm games. But yeah, like say games like Mortal Kombat, yeah, no, I'm not, that ain't my specialty. When it comes to games like that, I'm basically a button masher. Yeah, I can agree with you, the black suit looks better, but I'm saying that it would have been nice to give the choice, because it's like, with as far as the story goes, well, then again, it probably didn't like show him in his ZP0 outfit. Like before the game came out, I'm pretty sure. Now I think about it, they probably didn't even show him in it. But then again, I do believe they had like a DLC out there, so which I know they did that for Law. Because when they did the Season Pass 2 for Power Warriors 4, one of the things when it came to getting the second season pass was an Onigashima outfit for Law. So I mean, it's like, you know, Law gets his outfit. What about everyone else? Well, I mean, you don't have to do anything for Eustace Kid. He still looks the same last I saw him. And I have to go back the way I came. Whew. Time skip Frankie, yeah. Because, like how in Power Warriors 3, where there is like a game original ending to Dressrosa, and Power Warriors 4, there's a game original ending to Onigashima. So it's if you're like oh, it's one of these guys. Yeah, because so that's how far it goes. Oh, it's been 3 hours? And 8:15. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another while longer. For me, another while longer can be anywhere from like an hour to it's 1 in the morning, and I'm gonna call it. Oh yeah, and something I was saying earlier is like you were telling me like how you were at. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, if you're having fun, then time's gonna fly by, and you'll look at the time like, wait, I didn't think this much time went by. I thought it was 5 minutes. My man, it's been 3 days. Oh. Or was that oh yeah, like something I was telling you earlier, and I try and go for like 2 streams in a day. So yeah, I usually try and get up like in the morning and have a stream there, and then a stream in the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just saying, like, that's why you'll see like that day where I think it was where I made a post about the weather knocking out my power, and you told me you were at school, but yeah, it's just a thing of like I try and like stream 2 times in a day, and like the other day I managed a nice long 11 hours in total. Am I okay? Not mentally. I don't think I've ever been okay mentally. Like my very first like actual stream, I streamed for like an hour and a half, and a friend of mine went, "Man, you stream for a long time." Really? No. Because they don't know like how long someone can really stream for, because you know, that's not something they're exactly in from what as long as I've known them. Another mission done. That kind of depends if I know how to set up such a stream. Because the thing is, streaming from the PlayStation is something that took me a couple of hours because a few things didn't want to work right. But like with the setup I have, I could go over like for example, I go into Pirate Warriors 3 and I go over like what characters I don't find to be too good, and more or less like the way I play them to try and show like the most efficient way I find that they can be remotely good. Otherwise, it's like usually when I refer to a character as like high tier, it's from like someone else's video I had seen, and I usually don't argue with some of their high tier picks from like it's a character I've played myself. Alright, I'm already at that area. Oh, that one's supposed to too. But yeah, and it was what games did I stream that day that I went for 11 hours? Oh right, it was part 1 of the Pirate Warriors 3 Dream Log. I streamed that for like 5 hours, and then I streamed for 6 hours on Civilization 6. Oh, that's an actual side mission thing to do. Oh no, we have a simp. Eyelash is getting scolded? What? Oh no, the simping I'm talking about is how this guy was going. He was talking about Princess Vivi may like you, but you're still a trainee. So I thought the soldier man was simping over Princess Vivi, and it's the camel. The camel's in the Supersonic Duck Division. You know what? Whatever. The mayor from the Grinch. I would have to ask which version of the Grinch, because there's more than a few. In Pirate Warriors 3, no. Bardo is in 4.
てめえ。お？ちょっと待て。
そうね。
I mean, Nami has a point.
おい、お前ら。
Oh yeah, something I showed off in the Pirate Warriors 3 stream is like some of the outfits, like the main characters who've gotten like DLC outfits in Pirate Warriors 3 is Robin and Nami. They both get their Dressrosa like outfits. And when I say outfits, I mean Robin, she has her outfit. Nami's those jeans basically aren't existing anymore.
大丈夫だよな。
Oh, by the way, not just Barto, Cavendish is also in 4. Well, yeah, she has a bikini top, but I'm saying that the jeans she's wearing is like the bottom half of a bikini that's left. Again, I remember next to nothing a Dressrosa outside of a couple of fights. Oh, a couple of fights, and the first time we get to see CP0. To my recollection. Wait, what am I going for? I mean, well then again, I'll let you enjoy the time of like seeing how the place, like how playing is in Pirate Warriors 4, because like I said, like I've already said earlier, the Pirate Warriors 4 plays differently than Pirate Warriors 3. Get perfumes that and I'm pretty sure, wait, don't I already have like some? Okay, so I guess it's a unique thing I have to go get. Yeah, and there's well, never mind, I'm gonna stop myself right there. I was gonna spoil like how they handle a few things. And we back here. Just a nice, relaxing, turn-based RPG, having to do some backtracking here and there. You good? Just a little drunk. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering about some of the games... Huh? Yeah, what you got in mind? Oh, that guy. Kind of like Daddy the Father in a way. Trying to understand. I guess I'm not in the right place. But, where was I at? I'm trying to remember where I left off on saying something. I didn't mean to click on that game, please. I beg. Yes, you. Okay. Oh, I already got that chest, okay. Sorry, I'm losing my mind slightly. What are you looking for? What I have to say, yeah, that's the thing with my bad brain, that I can forget very quickly. I am about to say something and I can forget it at that very instant. It is not good. But then again, that might have something to do with a slight concussion I got from one of the jobs I worked. Okay, Nami, how much did that cost?
Oh.
So
そうね。
Oh. Ha ha ha.
You know, the emotes Sanji's using, I'd be more surprised if they didn't show up in other games. Because what he just did there, I'd be more surprised if that's not in something like Fortnite. Oh, I nearly have a million bellies. Yeah, I hit X a little too fast on that. Yeah. Yeah, that. When you're practically an old man. But you don't feel too good.
I don't
Oh, if you're wondering about the line of me getting concussions from a job I worked, it's something that happened a total of 3 times like that. Yeah, where for me, I remember waking up in the morning as a young boy, quickly grabbing a bowl of cereal and sitting in front of the TV in the living room to watch Dragon Ball Z. And like, even if wait. Did I miss something? I thought I got the thing I needed for the friggin' camel. But yeah, like, well then again, like, one of my favorite shows from my childhood is Courage the Cowardly Dog. And depending on how you see things, is a show that they, a young child probably shouldn't be watching at the age I was. I like how she almost has Vivi's hair. Oh, that's actually, well, considering when you got into One Piece, I have to ask you what you think about people, the people that keep talking about like, oh, I'll watch One Piece, and then they turn around and say, I'm not gonna watch any more One Piece. There's too many episodes. But yeah, like, I remember the first time I watched One Piece was with a big brother of mine, and like, my dad, where Dad didn't really care for it. He's just happy that the boys were enjoying themselves. And I don't know if he's still into it, but that big brother of mine, unless I'm mistaken, his favorite like character is Whitebeard. Because there was one time where me and him played a little bit of co-op for Power Warriors 3, and his first question to me is, "Where's Whitebeard?" Yeah, no, it's like, that's kind of thing I'm getting at, is when there was one like a guy who primarily did like who covered anime content, and that guy, I don't know what his deal with it was, but oh wait, I'm in Alubarno. What's wrong here? But yeah, more times than not, I'm really not trying to like name names too many times. because I'm trying to not give someone like free clout, because to me they don't really deserve the clout when their thing is just like, from back when I watched this guy, he like one of the main things he did was like anime memes, like reacting to that. And whenever he had an opportunity, he would make a burn type joke about One Piece for the amount of episodes the show had. And for reference, this happened like this was 6 years ago, I want to say. Yeah, so, you know, there's things like that. It's also one of those things that kind of, it's kind of irksome to me about, like you say you detest it. For me, I find it irksome when it's like, because some people, they look at the amount of episodes and they'll talk about how, oh, if it has so many episodes and like, you know, the quality must not be too good, when it's like, you haven't even tried the show. Try it before you say stupid stuff like this. Yeah, because like that's more or less 100% with what you're saying right there. Because like back then there wasn't even 600 episodes. It was like 400 to 500 episodes. And he looked at that and went, too many episodes, and he's decided not to watch it because that was apparently far too many episodes for him. So yeah, and oh joy. Yep. Who are you? What? Are you after the bounty on my head? You all be quiet. Don't expose me like this. I don't know, unless I'm being dyslexic right now, but it's like, did he really, what, that Jinbei? Fishman Cry is only famous because he is. My man is on some copium right now. This face. Hold on, I'm saving this screenshot. That's all. Not a thought behind them eyes. Not a thought behind those eyes, and Oh yeah, this is before like Jinbei joined the crew.
鬼
とうとう俺を本気にさせやがったな。
You know, I'm actually curious. What did you just think about that? That sucks with the door fruit. Ooh, that went nicely.
さあ喧嘩だ。
ギュッセカンド。
Oh, by the way, a question
天候の変化にご
that I
注意
was
ください。
asking, like, goodness me. Huh, they resist happiness punch.
サンダーランステンポ。
肩慣らしといくか。
Wait, he has to walk. I thought he could, like, flash step. Well, I'm saying flash step, but you know what I mean. That he could just, like, zip around that way. Which, I mean, that would be fine in, like, a, not a massive place. But if it's like, say, we're in Alabasta and he has to go from the shore to like, and in like the heart of Alabasta, then yeah. Okay, it's you remembering something that I had already forgotten about. That's why I don't remember it. Really interesting on the way that some of that stuff is designed. I hope I get the paint on this guy.
私の番ね。
And Nami give a heal.
これを。
But yeah, if all he can do in his door dimension is just walk, that is shame. Real shame. I know CP5 as far as like it being one of the ones that exists. But as far as like outside Spawndom Z, not really off the top of my head right now. But then again, I try not to remember too much that involves Spawndom or any blood relatives to him.
私の番ね。任せて。ちょっとあんた、 しっかり私を守りなさいよ。
お前がとどめ刺してたくせによく言うよ。
I feel like I remember something about that. Well, adding on, he also destroyed O'Hara is like, that's adding, as far as people we have a remote face to. Having me remember that is like, the main people that I remember from, who was a part of Team Destroy O'Hara is Akainu, and Akainu. Oh, and how can I forget Akainu Squared? Yeah, I know Kuzan was also there, but Kuzan was also a bit taken aback by the utter destruction of human life. Again, this guy does not he goes back to not having a single thought behind them eyes. His head's more empty than Luffy tends to be. I think I see Zoro running behind his eyes. It's that empty.
Oi, oi.
But, yeah... When I think of O'Hara, the one person who really comes to mind is, I guys refer to him again, the Red Dog, making sure that not even the ship can get away. Yeah, I'm seeing it now too. If Pete was buff, and right on the walls? I'm getting a bad feeling from this guy. Usopp is probably gonna have to sign for a restraining order at this point.
やべえ。はあ、さあ、どうしたんだ。そろそろ行きましょう。
ナミさん。
Ooh, lordy. Eh. First time over a million berries in this save. Where am I? Yeah, I'll give that to you. Game, give me control back, please. No, I do not live in Missouri. No, but I am a Southern boy. Oh, it is just a mausoleum. I went the wrong way again. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. born and raised Alabama type of person. And I was thinking about, because if I remember right, Florida's not the only state where there's a hour time difference, because for a time a big brother of mine, he did live in Florida. And I stopped thinking about that after him and his family moved out. Oh, and by the way, you care to hear something a bit odd? Wait. Oh, you? About the front gate pass. Yeah? That's a good thing it happened that way. It's a real good thing things turned out the way that it did. So yeah, really happy things turned out that way. Because if we didn't have the Alabasta art, which helped out the crew as much as it did, oh Lord, who knows where this crew would have been by now. We also probably wouldn't have had that moment with Walpole at the Reverie, now I think about it. Because where he takes away with, he runs off with Vivi in his mouth. We wouldn't have had that. Oh, down here. Yeah, that's true. Huh. Terracotta, eh? Oh, we're at 4 hours. My longest is still 6.5 hours. Oh yeah, a friend of mine thought, like, when he said, you know, an hour and a half, man, that's long. I explained to him on how, like, long some streams go for, that people do. And I even took the time to explain to him of like a subathon. And But he's also the same person who talks about like how big streamers all use bots. How he comes to this conclusion, I will never know. Oh yeah. And then there was the and then for a moment he lost his record to Iron Mouse. And even though Kai congratulated Iron Mouse on accomplishing that, people who were claiming to be from Kai's Kai-Sinet's like community were going after Iron Mouse for one of the things because it's like a VTuber, and it's like Kai wasn't upset about it. And another thing is, what was it, like the subathon he did, or if he did another subathon, like, I don't really follow Kai. I just remember hearing something about like a subathon or something he started doing, and a lot of the money that was going to be raised was going to be going to like a charity or something, and he credited Iron Mouse for giving him that idea. Oh, and by the way, something you might find a little funny is a term used for people who a term that's used for people who typically hate like VTubers are typically referred to as anime racists.
No.
Yeah, and some people have really dumb takes when it comes to VTubers. Good lord. Oh lord. Until Marineford. I mean, yeah, there's people that I know that there's people that really like Corazon. I mean, there's also people that's like Corazon enough to make him like their profile picture. Now I think about it, Corazon, last I can really remember hearing him brought up what in the story was between Law and Dofi at that fight in Dressrosa. Oh yeah, how Dofi shined at Marineford. I thought there was like a Don Quixote like family thing that I just did not remember in Marineford for a moment. So that's where I got confused about. Oh yeah, and like you were saying before, with characters like Ivankov having a devil fruit that really works with their personality and everything, there is also like Dofi's devil fruit works magnificently with the way Dofi just is.
Nami-san, Robin-chan.
Yeah?
待て待て。
おい、大丈夫か。
The writers knew what they were doing with this.
大丈夫か。
いや。やれやれ。
あら。
ありがとう。
しっかりしなさいよ。ダメだ。
Alright. That's I think that might be it for eyelashes, I'm not sure. But yeah. The actual members of the Straw Hat sits at like the number 9 right now, right? Well, then again, it's been the number 9 for a hot minute. To round it off, yeah, I understand that. Wrong button. It's also a thing of like, as much as Luffy would accept like anybody into the Straw Hats, especially the early days, it kind of seems like they, unless there's something I'm forgetting, that it feels like they kind of worked on the whole like who they let into the crew and all that. Again, just a little bit. We're not getting crazy over here. Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember if that wait, is this the guy I'm looking for? Huh? Well, I mean, and to your point, depending on the character they have with that cat fruit, is now would he feel or look a little or feel too much like Rob Lucci? Because you know there's going to be heavy comparisons between the two because of that. Hey, what? I saw it at the last moment. In front of the castle gate. But yeah, that's one of the things that comes to my mind when it comes to like well, now getting onto that point, remember this whole thing with Rob Lucci is like what was it? While in Water 7, and he was acting as a shipwright. Wasn't like the bird spoke for him. Rob wasn't talking on his own. So it's a thing of like Lucci, if like Lucci's playing on like an act or something, then I mean that's probably faster than I can beat Blood Dragon, but then I go for trying to do mostly everything. Where I have a partial playthrough of Blood Dragon, but that is a game that can enter the come on brain, what's the right term? It can come into rotate. It's one of the games that's possible to come into rotation. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't want to like scroll through like videos, I try and keep my playlist as updated as much as possible. I'm pretty sure I had that for you, Doc. Oh yeah, and like at some point I was going to mention the fact that if you looked at like the video section, okay, I had more broken up than I remembered, because for a moment I thought I remembered where I just uploaded a just straight chunk of Legend of Dragoon, but no, I got more broke up than I thought I remembered doing. Yeah, last time I had done like any of those playthroughs has been 4 years ago. You talking about like some of the older stuff I've done? Yeah, I started doing content when I was like some like 16, 17. I am not as young as I used to be. Yeah, and oh yeah, and I don't know if you've noticed, or I don't know when they added to when you make like a video or a short or anything, where they're now like you have, or at least at one point I've had to answer like whether or not this has like altered content, which I'm guessing it has to do with like deep fakes and stuff of that nature.
しし助かるね。
Well, I'm pretty sure I already made the joke of she has like Vivi's hair. It's either like Vivi from the future or I don't know, a failed clone. Some of the wires I want to play nice. And yeah, initially, but I probably just yapping. Yeah, initially the like fast travel points, I thought it was one of those games where you walk up to it to activate it to do the fast travel up. Didn't realize they took the Elden Ring approach for it. Oh yeah, if you look on my channel for like some of the playthroughs I've done, you'll find Pirate Warriors 1 and 2. Oh, I've played Elden Ring. It's the thing I'll ask right now is when it comes to like Dark Souls, if you have muscle memory from like just say Dark Souls 1 for example, you're going to have to fight a little bit of muscle memory about some button placements. Oh, wait, what have I forgotten about? Now I think about it, the only FromSoft game I don't have the platinum for is Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is the only one I don't have the platinum for. Oh, come on now. I have the ones for completing chapter 1 and 2 for making like 10 dishes with Sanji, making like 10 of the what was it, like 10 of the trick balls, fused a couple of the accessories, Gum Gum Rocket 100 times. Like the reason you see me being selected on Nami is because I have to, if I remember right, I have to pick up like those shinies that has the belly B on it. I'm supposed to pick up like 25 or more of those for that one. Yeah, that's something even I remember. Oh yeah, and I gotta cut like that meld.
またなんかいる。
Borderline my same reaction, Usopp. But yeah, it's I wasn't expecting to hear that sound.
他の仲間からあんたたちいざ尋常に前に戦った奴らとは別なん。そうだ。よかったなウソップ。
いや、俺そうなのか？いや待て待て、見るからにさっきのやつ。
よかったわね。活躍のチャンスよ。
Oh.
何お前。
It's funny, but Usopp's at a disadvantage. Usopp pound, please faint. Oh, thank you, God. Oh no. I forgot Usopp was this low on health. I mean, on one hand, yeah, there's that. There's also, on the other hand, the as far as like what his his massive Usopp hammers are really made out of. Please faint. Oh, good night, Irene, please. Okay. This. Okay, at least he was in there a little bit longer this time. Oh no. Okay, that works. I kind of have to disagree with Usopp on that. Impel down, the most interested when I was going through Impel down was, usually having to do with, Magellan. Yeah, because, being the whole Venom human thing, I found that really interesting. What'd that get into combat with? Where'd they come from? Oh yeah, there was also that time where, in the Frozen Hell, where, Luffy seemed to have started tapping into Conquerors. It's Conqueror's Hockey. Oh yeah, what was it? Venom Devil or Devil Venom? I'm trying to remember the name they use for, like, it dissolves like most everything. Oh yeah, I just noticed it's a Baroque Works Panda. Why are you in here? Okay, Venom Devil. I was trying to think because sometimes it seems like some of the words are flipped around than what they should be. Alright, I'll go for broke for you, Zoro. Ow. I mean, well, I remember, I think it killed like 15 prisoners in 2 minutes. From what I remember, Venom Devil was, the venom was so strong it was melting the stone of Impel down. So yeah, it's like, good lord. It became a thing of, I can see why he's the warden. But I know Hannibal goes on to become warden. Ow. That hurt. And have Luffy. This should be nice and hard. Of a hit. A 1240. Okay. And something I think I probably touched on before is like, yeah. Well, saying he got buyed by Blackbeard's being generous. Cause like, how badly he got buyed by Blackbeard was a violation. And yeah, the whole letting go of a female prisoner thing. What was it? That was a thing that Magellan had to clean up, if I'm remembering it close to all. And also the question of how Hannibal became warden is like, unless they decided, unless like the world government did that because, you know, might as well put the vice warden in charge. Oh yeah, I agree with you. It's like Magellan was, all he really did was just, like you said, do his job. Was he brutal? Yeah. When you work in a place that is referred to as literal hell, Magellan was fairly nice, all things considered. I guess I gotta switch back to Luffy. I mean, yeah, I mean, in One Piece Pirate Warriors 3, in like the Dream Log, one of the random side missions you can get in a mission, and one of those side missions is Hannibal calling out Magellan so he can become the warden. But Magellan comes out with the Minotaurus as backup. And it's a thing of like, you can either choose to help Hannibal to gain him as an ally, or you just ignore it and let Magellan and the Minotaurus do what they're gonna do. So yeah, that's oh. Wait, 3274. Yeah, that's higher. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing that was like, I guess you can say like part of a joke. If so, it's a joke I didn't really get too much. As like, because here's the thing that they expressly stated about the those guards. Minotaurus, the koala, the giraffe, and the zebra, and all of them. They are all awakened zone devil fruit users. I remember that strictly being stated. So I'm a little confused as like, yeah, I'm confused as to what, like, wait, you're saying that these are an awakened zone user and they look like this? My god, I don't want Chopper to awaken this fruit then. Oh wait, so using Jet Pistol also causes them to activate Gear 2nd automatically. Nice. So yeah, those impel down jailers are... Well, I mean, if I want to be a smartass, I can say he has with Monet and Kuzan. Because Kuzan's ice is just a hard form of water. A solid form of water. But like, just shooting out water is... Yeah, that's an interesting idea for a fruit. And my mind went to where I've seen some people cover some of the like questions Oda gets asked, and yeah, I don't know what's wrong with some of the people in the One Piece community. Again, like I said, if I wanted to be a smartass and say, you know, like Kuzan's chill fruit because it makes ice, you know, solid water. But yeah, actual just water-based abilities. Something that's actually fairly close to Caribou and his swamp fruit. Unless I'm mistaken, ain't that the closest? Huh.
あいつどこにいるんだ？
ルビー、それならこっちじゃなくてさっきのとこ下だぞ。
What do you mean, Chopper? Yeah. Well, it's also, well, I mean, yeah, with a water fruit, it would have to be a Logia too, now I think about it. Oh yeah, what'd you think about that one trader in the Samurai Retainers group? I'm asking that because it was one of those moments where I was watching and, like I said before, like I don't really have other people to talk about this with. But yeah, that trader moment. Oh no.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。
Do this, please.
ザンダーボルト。
Oh, whoa,
俺の方
no.
はいつでもいいぞ。鬼。
よし、みんな準備できてるな。
Yeah.
ギアセカンドの無我者ジェットウィップ。
Oh yeah, and I was talking about this before, like that
ここどこなんだ？
it's a moment that involves Orochi,
前に
the guy who basically trained the retainers, his whole execution
大事なもん
scene.
だって守れる。
To me, it's like just that whole execution scene.
行くぞ。
That was ooh. Why was that in a chest down here? I'm forgetting his name, but yeah, yeah, he lost his head a few times. The first time he lost his head was from Kaido. Kaido cut a little too much off the top. But then again, I guess you can say Kaido was never meant to be a good barber. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely I'm going the wrong way. But at least I remembered the metal doors to cut. Huh. Oh, I remember now. While Orochi was talking, King gave Kaido his sword. Which, by the way, I know some people might go, it's anime logic, who cares? But that's the thing that still puzzles me is how it goes from like King's hands to Kaido's hands, and the sword just grows like it grows a couple times bigger than what it was before. It's like, what is the effect of it being in Kaido's hands just causes the thing to grow? Because unless I'm mistaken, Kaido is like a fair bit bigger than King is. Yeah, that's kind of like the general reaction I've seen people have of like young Big Mom before she had her several hundred kids. I know not several hundred, I'm just making a joke of like she had a lot of kids. Alright, I added that to my collection. Yeah, she used to be Big Baddie, then she became Big Mom. Yeah, well, I guess you can say probably the amount of sweets she was eating did not help. Oh, I can go down there from the looks of it. Huh? Yes. I'll never not be fascinated by stuff Oda can do with a character. Yeah, cause think about this transformation. Oh, why are they here? But like, think about when Big Mom, what she looked like as a child, to when she looked like young adult Big Mom, to when we knew her as Big Mom. It goes from, you know, the difference between when she was a young child to like, I guess you can say old woman, makes the way she looked for a moment look out of place. Yeah, it's like she slimmed down, got, I guess, taller, and then from slim to bloody massive. Oh, I just remembered the a term that was used by I'll remember his name, Beige. She's like a blimp wrapped in lead, or a blimp made of lead. So yeah, that's a line I remember from Beige. Some people call his name Beige, and others call him Beige. To me, it's down there what I can either say or be close pronouncing. I would have to ask you which cloud, because there's Zeus, and Zeus went on to live in Nami's staff. I swear that's not a euphemism. And then you have the flame cloud of Prometheus. Prometheus is his son. Zeus and Prometheus, and then there's the lightning cloud chick. Prometheus talked Big Mom into making to replace Zeus. Oh, and I almost forgot, there's Napoleon, the hat. That's also a sword. Oh, those guys. Yeah, it's I don't remember who did a video, but they talked about how I saw someone make a video talking about like how the fake Straw Hats being a possible dark timeline for the Straw Hat crew. Excuse me. If I remember right, they didn't. The fake Straw Hats didn't even have a stand-in for Brooke, if I remember right. But yeah, went quiet there for a moment. My mind literally went blank for a moment there. Sorry about that. Yeah. On one hand, Lim, like the way she acts, like when you go to the diner, well, the casino, it's one of those things of like, oh, she's never been off the island to see a casino and all that. Okay, she looked at it with childlike glee and wonder. But is there more to Lim? I mean, considering I saw screenshots for the DLC, yeah, there's more to her. There be more. and it's a whenever you hear me refer to Lim, it's never really in a good way. Like I think it was last stream where Lim went, he really values his friends, and I gave the line of, yeah, that's something you never had, Lim. For some, I'm being too cruel to the character. On the other hand, for some, they find that funny. And on the third hand, if I can count the amount of hands I have right now, that would be terrifying. But still, on that third hand, it's a case of like, Lim has not done anything to make me really like her.
あれがメモリアキューブ。この世界を見せているキューブよ。
メモリアキューブがあるとコガニーのキューブを持ち出せるのか？
そうね。まずはキューブを引き寄せ。うわ
ー！どうすんだよリム。あのキューブが
落ち着いて。大丈夫よ。
嘘だろ。キューブが縮んじまった。
かなり小さくなりやがったな。
ここにさっきのキューブを入れると。コガニーのキューブが吸い込む。
不思議なもんだな。これで。
そう。これでいいわ。
Okay. I didn't know it was that simple. Next is beginning a memorial, so you can speak to Limit Camp. A more cube will appear at the camp. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems funny. Yeah, it seems like a funny thing that they would have done, but it's also, it feels a little bit like an inside joke not many people would have really got. Oh, and are we going to talk about the way fake Frankie was looking? Because fake Frankie did not look right. I guess just talk to Lim. Yeah, don't forget he was also a very like slim dude too, if I remember right. It was fake Luffy and fake Zoro and fake Usopp or Sniper King, who were a bit on the chunky side. And while I'm thinking about it, going to go this way. Oh yeah, the fake Nami, she looks like, unless I'm remembering some of her body proportions wrong, she looked like a couple of people that I've known in real life. Where did that Kung Fu Dong come from? I'm trying to remember how to... Oh, does that... Excuse me, let me turn around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually seen some people in real life who look like that fake Nami. Yeah? And how they manage that? Only God knows at that point. Yeah. Yes. Huh. But yeah, you're right about the way the King Kong Garden. Huh. Haven't been there in a minute. Gaimon. That's interesting. Oh yeah, and like I was telling you earlier about how some people want to be weird and like and come into the oh right, it's yet once again we go or I talk about like how I don't remember the name, but I remember the character design. If I remember right, he was also basically a hazard in Grand Battle. Okay, I came all the way out here to see if the big bumbling boy was still out here. I'm trying to remember, but where in God's name is Frankie? Sanji, I feel like this has to do with your character skill I have not unlocked yet. But yeah, I thought Frankie was still out here. Where is my boy at? Oh, and I was saying before, like, at some point, I lose my train of thought a lot. Please understand. Now I'm wondering, where is Frankie? Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Might need to check the... other, you mean like other than Nami? Well, what about Robin? Nearly 300 defense, that ain't bad. What? Wait, what? Reduces damage taken from speed type attacks by 15%. Oh yeah, we got Crocodile's coat. Yeah? Oh, and... oh, that's just more attack. Sort by attack. Okay. 287, 329... 2A. Okay, yeah, I can upgrade Zoro. Yeah, gotta say, not a real. When I saw the what they're wearing at Egghead, I'm not really feeling the like boots or whatever that they're wearing. Yeah, that's the main thing I didn't like about their Egghead design.
ところでリム、メモリアから何を連れてきたんだ？
カニよ。
カニだと？よくわからねえが、そいつは楽しみだ。
If you're talking about levels, for this game, you just have to get them past level 70. And there's a trophy for finding all the cubes for Luffy, another one for Zoro. Yeah, there's one for all the Straw Hats. The one who has the least cubes to find is Brook. Brook has... Poor Usopp. Thanks, buddy.
さあ、巨像を目指そうぜ。
Huh. Oh, World Seeker. I'm trying to think about, oh, in Unlimited World Red, that you get a trophy for, getting all your characters past level 40. Huh. Some new enemies to fight.
俺に任せろ。
Yeah, and what? Wrestling Dugong? I don't remember him, but okay. You do you, buddy. Help out, Vice Captain. Ow.
あんたたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。これ食べる？
Beat that Usopp.
すまねえナミ。
All I'll say is I've never seen Wolverine have his hair like this long before. But wait for till the right writer to make that type of storyline. With the claws. Huh. Going with that. Thanks, Usopp. But yeah, with the way ADO or whichever way to say this guy's name, with the way he uses guns, I wonder if it's either what he's really good with his guns, or he might have some kind of ability. I do not know yet. or like 50 hours in, we get to a cutscene where he just gets murked. I do not know. Oh yeah, he gets murked and oh yeah, I still have that one side mission in Alabasta. Ado? Yeah, because for some I'm typecasting. For others, it's a I have been on this ride long enough to know how this game is played. Because I'm fully expecting the guy to turn on us at some point. Because the thing that gives me the idea of he's going to turn on me. Oh, you finding me in the Alps. Am I just going to find one of these things for like every area now? Like a new area is going to have something new? What's this? HP ain't bad. Power, resistance, and tech. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, how Ado is helping, like, what is it? He wanted us to help him, like, we're getting into these temples that were sealed off previously. And it's also like, exactly in what way were you really stuck here? I know it's been a moment since I saw the opening cutscene, but evolve all the Kumas at Marineford were Vegapunk robots. Pretty much like Kuma's like personality and like what we knew of him was gone in the process, like the robot process thing that he went through, where he is the template of that the pacifistas are based off of. So with what happens at like Egghead is like, some say there's a lingering will. I don't know, it's hard to tell where O is going to go with some of this. But yeah, most people have already written Kuma off as dead after going through that process. I guess we need another orb. Oh, just a button. Luffy, please. My brother in madness, why? You're worse than Dee Dee from Dexter's lab. Oh yeah, Usopp would definitely have to be on like some blood pressure medication dealing with Luffy. But I imagine a lot of people would be.
なんか空気が流れてるわ。この辺り。
I think you might have lost me where we start going with conversation.
風がこの台座の下から来てるわ。
台座が動くかやってみよう。
仕掛けがあるみたいだな。
Okay, got 2 keys to get put there.
何かはめ込むくぼみがある。
くぼみにはめるものを探して
Oh,
み
for
ましょう。
clarification, when I say you lost me, I don't know exactly what you were talking about there.
Shishi, 下行くぞ。
楽しそうだな。少しは警戒したらどうだ。
Oh, it's 10:10 my time.
ここは砂だらけだな。
あの壁から出ている光は
あの大きな兄弟が光の軌道を変えているよね。
何の光だかわかんねえが、何かの仕掛けだろうな。
あの扉の模様。
Oh no.
なんだか怪しい扉だな。
そう。何かありそうな扉だわ。
私としてはあの奥に見える矢印のような模様の扉も気になるわ。
ダメだ。もうどの扉も危ねえ感じしかしねえ。
結局は開けることになるだろうがな。
Okay, I wasn't expecting to see, Oh, so they actually have an animation for being on something other than land. That's cool. I wonder... Oh, I don't sink or anything. I'm pretty much actually kind of disappointed. Excuse me. Luffy, my boy, definitely isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, how am I gonna move that? No. Yeah. For me, I'd be more... My interest in what would happen comes more from the fact of, like, you know, we still don't know how, like, exactly how Blackbeard, like, does his thing. So yeah, like, part of me, like, wants to know what would happen if someone, you know, we've heard about how, you know, if someone has already eaten a devil fruit, if they eat a second one, they just, like, die. I remember that being stated like fairly early on. Yeah, Blackbeard's got the dark fruit. A Logia that doesn't act like the typical Logia. So yeah, part of me is real interested in like how they're gonna like explain or any of that, because Blackbeard also has Whitebeard's tremor fruit.
なんか嫌がるぞ。
さっさと片付けるわよ。みんな、いけるよな。
Logias are the ones that, like Akainu, he generates and transforms into magma, and Aokiji generates and basically made out of ice, and how Kizaru generates and makes his as a light human. Yeah, so it's Logias are supposed to be like element base or some kind of like element type base. So yeah, like crocodile, sand, smokers, smoke. Ace and Sabo are fire. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, when it comes to like teaching something, I'm going to drill it into somebody's brain to a point they probably shouldn't forget it. Am I a good teacher? Probably not. Yeah, you got that right. And paramecias are weird. You know what? Only level 6, but... I like how it's maintaining Luffy being in gear 2nd for this. Oh yeah, I was saying something before about like how I've seen people take issue with Oda's character design, and I've seen people like primarily point the finger at like how Oda likes to draw women. Have you heard anything about that? And what's around this corner? I don't know if that's a typo, but I mean like people make about how Oda does it, but I haven't heard anything from Oda about that. But yeah, and there's a reason why I refer to a lot of those people who make a lot of those type of complaints as being a tourist. Okay, so I put everything in. Oh yeah, like I was saying before, like these cube fragments. Zoro and Luffy have the most with like Luffy has like 60 and Zoro has 50. And when we finally get him, Brook only has 6 of those cubes I need to find. So I'm guessing Brook doesn't have too many moves. Right here then? Oh. I don't know what I was expecting with this puzzle so far. Let's see, can Zoro do it? It's as in Pirate Warriors 4 as is in Pirate Warriors 3. In other words, playable wise, we just got Lucci. And you can still like either have as an ally in some like basically side missions, or fight against Kaku, Jabra, and Bluno. Oh, by the way, how do you feel about Sanji's siblings? And if you have the DLC, Sanji's dad. Did I open this way? He didn't even notice me steal it right from under him. But yeah, that's nothing. But that's been like a running theme. I don't know why they keep like snubbing like most of CP9 as far as playability goes. I beg your pardon. Huh. Okay. Now, are you asking me character-wise, or like, how's the character play? Because generally, I don't really care for, like, Sanji's siblings. And, like you said, Ryeju is the just character-wise. I mean, at the end of like Whole Cake Island, less his siblings and more like even Judge was questioning like what was going on with them kids. But I mean, Judge wouldn't be asking this question if he didn't use them for a science experiment. Oh, I see now. But yeah, it's hey. You got EG, Yonji, and Niji. And which if I remember right, it's Niji's the blue one, right? Oh yeah, Ichiji. Yonji, Ichiji, and would that be Nijiji or is that just Niji? Okay, Ichiji is the red one. And if memory serves me right, Yonji is the green one.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you looked at like what some of the DLC for Power Warriors 4 is. There's the Whole Cake Island. My buddy's calling. Answer him for a moment. Hello? I'm streaming. You? Yes. Did you think I stopped? I wish I had that much money. But I'm too broke to pay attention. Yes.
Okay, I'll let you go now.
Well, you're not even gonna say hi. Oh, you're saying that tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going tomorrow.
I'm not surprised.
Everybody seems like they're just legitimately doing 3 days a week. So, yeah, so I just figured out just everybody who gets all through the week, I can not submit to the day nobody else submits.
Okay, so
I'll just start all weekend today, you know?
I thought you told me that one guy was only gonna come in like 1 day out of the week.
He's already done.
Oh, really?
He was there before I got there, so he was from real. He was like real. You just know from school those, which I was surprised by. Actually, let him do that.
Oh. But I mean, I guess that's what rotations give you when you choose to try and do psychology. Eh?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I hear you. Oh, by the way, saying Yonji is a smarter Dillinger still is not a good mark. I'm not gonna lie to you. Huh?
But what was it?
Reading chat.
Reading chat.
I feel like there's something I'm missing to this whole thing.
You ever watch those creepy animated horror stories?
You mean like last time I was at like your folks' place?
Basically like that, but I feel like I always watch a compilation of them where they're like 30 or 40 old. I just go to bed listening to it. I feel like that's probably not like a mentally healthy thing, you know?
I mean, my dude, I used to go to bed like listening to creepypastas.
Oh, well, I used to go to bed watching the cartel videos.
Okay, Muahar. Okay.
Well, what's the right amount to get a haircut? How often should a guy get a haircut?
Well, I've already told you I cut my own hair.
You said what?
I said I've answered before that I cut my own hair. But you're a daddy Warbucks, and you've told me you spend far too much for a haircut.
Yeah, I think once every 2 to 3 weeks is the right number.
Oh, and on that point there, to me, both Dillinger and Yonji are essentially cocky kids, and they're both, I'd say, similar levels of arrogance, and Yonji being just a bit smarter is not a high bar to cross.
This really was the biggest waste of time with anything.
Oh, my brother, remind me, didn't you have to sign up for the psychiatry rotations?
You have to, yeah, you have to. I signed up for another one, but the other 2 guys were like, but the other guy was full. The other for so like after January, I wanted to start like, because I have to start electives after January. I have to start electives in January to graduate. So the other guy I wanted to go to, he was filled up. And then they sent me to another doctor, another hospital that they said I could go to where I got my Airbnb at. And I got there, and the people had no idea who I was, and I wasn't supposed to be there.
Oh.
And the lady just said it, and apparently they ended their contract with the company like right before. So
Really?
I guess they had no idea. So they're scrambling, and they just sent me over to this doctor next week. So now I'm here. And, now I'm just here, just waiting until this is over. But this is the last core rotation. This is like the easiest one. Like I feel like pediatrics, and this one are like the easiest one you do. So
Yeah.
It really feels like it's scaling down, you know? So.
Wow, I feel like I'm really missing something horribly here.
Like I feel like family medicine could be easy depending on like how good you are. Because I wasn't very good when I first started. I didn't know what I was doing. So like that was kind of hard for me because it was like a learning curve. But But like, I feel like probably the hardest two are probably like internal medicine and surgery. Then probably like either family medicine or OBGYN. So then like the pediatrics and psychiatry. Like, because when you're in psychiatry, you only gotta know like, you for real only gotta know like 6 diseases really. And then you just gotta, you got a handful of medicines you have to know how to combine them. But like, you know, it's like, it's like playing a video game a lot. Like, you do it enough, you get good at it.
Yeah.
And none of the medicines really kill anybody or can hurt anybody that bad, you know? So you know, life works.
Whatever you say about that, my brother.
Huh?
I said, whatever you say to that, my brother.
Yeah. I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in tomorrow. I'm just gonna wake up late.
Oh, you're just gonna wake up?
I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get like brunch, a late breakfast lunch. I'm just gonna be chilling, man. Might play the game tomorrow.
Oh, which one?
I don't know. Ooh, what are you able to stream?
My brother, the list of games, the games that, like, what am I able to stream?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is it just any game you have you can stream?
Basically. The only game that I just don't stream are like games that have a high chance to crash.
Like Fortnite.
I mean, like Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I feel like this puzzle's very simple, but there's something I'm missing. Wait. This is gonna be the way this works, doesn't it?
How many viewers you got right now?
1. The number likes to fluctuate, but I usually get like a steady like 1 to 2. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out this is the route I should be taking. I mean, the devil fruit suggestion you're giving right there, isn't that what the sniper on Blackbeard's crew has? A trick to get the key. We have Luffy the Rubber Man. We have Robin who can make like a staircase of arms yet. Who can skywalk. Oh, by the way, my brother.
Yeah.
As far as like according to like my analytics, My numbers are way up from what they were.
You're a top-notch streamer now, man.
Huh? No, I can be doing a lot better in many aspects.
全部蹴散らしていくしかなさそうだな。
Oh, one of those beetles. Huh. I didn't even have to fight it. So yeah, you about to get ready to lay down and go to bed?
Yeah, I'm just chilling out right now. Like, just go watch some creepy animated horror stories, man. I'm getting kind of, I guess I'm getting kind of over those now. I don't really, I'm probably gonna watch them as much as I did. But they're just kind of on now, you know?
If you want me to give you a, well then again, you told me I'm on suspension when it comes to recommending videos and movies right now.
What was your recommendation?
I was going to recommend the channel Just Background Noise. The guy, he does videos of like Challenge Run and like Morrowind primarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, not real hard for me to go safe through his videos.
I'm gonna check that out. I really want to. One of these days, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna actually watching the Red Dead Redemption videos.
What Red Dead?
I like watching the playthroughs. Not playthroughs, but all the Red Dead Redemption cutscenes.
Oh, you mean just people who have just the compilations of the Red Dead 2 cutscenes?
Yeah, I like those. You ever watch that?
Can't quite say I have.
That's
right. So do tell me something. I thought we were going to play a game the other night. What happened?
Oh, yeah. We were. Well, yeah, I do it one of these days, then I'll play some of that.
Yeah. And then you told me it was like a few hours till a football game came on, and I didn't hear from you from the rest of that night.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. No, that game went on. The game went on till like midnight. It was the Clemson SMU game. It's a good game. Unfortunately, Clemson won. Alabama needed Clemson to lose to get in the playoff out, and didn't make it. Yeah.
And also, I have to agree with you there that I forget her name, but yeah, but you can throw her on a pile of characters who don't get much screen time whatsoever.
Yeah, I saw. You used to watch the G4 channel, didn't you?
No.
You did?
No.
You know what I'm talking about, or no?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, especially with the especially with a certain member they had on their crew when they restarted it.
Who was it?
If I remember right, their name was like Frost or Frosk.
Yeah, I didn't stay super into those, but I know what you're talking about.
And yeah, it was pretty much a case of like your audience is gamers, and you have someone on the first step, like on their first back of relaunching the show, telling off your audience.
Yeah. So. I saw a video or something about it earlier. They were talking about the old chat. It was a little nostalgic in a way. I remember watching it while I was growing up. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? Did you used to get the Game Informer magazines?
At one point, if you're about to talk about they shut down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already heard about that.
No, I didn't know they shut down.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
They weren't getting enough sales.
Are you serious?
If memory serves me right, it sounded like they weren't getting enough sales, and like, yeah, not enough people were buying like the subscription to the magazine to keep it really going.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess the internet kind of killed it, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, and thank you. Yeah, I forgot that character's name for a moment there. But yeah, the Game Informer's dead and gone, and I'm trying to think about anything else that's like, oh, Ubisoft. From what I heard, Ubisoft's about to start getting dismantled in 2025. Yeah, Ubi is like, if to my understanding, Ubi's like deep in the red right now.
Yeah, I can't remember what Ubisoft made.
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. I knew the name sounded familiar, I just couldn't.
Yeah, like one of their most popular things is Assassin's Creed, and like, oh lordy. Oh, remember, I'm trying to remember if it was them with Sea of Thieves or if it was, oh no, or no, that was Skull and Bones, was Ubisoft.
Yeah.
The first ever quadruple A like game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Ubisoft is about to be sold for parts as of next year. And if I got it right, oh yeah, I don't even have her ability yet. For example, like someone who was looking at like the like, is that yeah, I can see how that would be confusing, my dude. Oh yeah, the where was I at? Oh yeah, people who are looking at like the whole dismantling of Ubisoft next year.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed and Rainbow Six Siege will be like that, you know, those IPs being bought like separately had like some type of more appeal.
Yeah.
By the way, for point of reference, the reason I'm still just running around these rooms, checking it 47 times, is I am slightly lost and I feel like there's something I just missed. Getting rid of which thing specifically? I ask because I feel like I listed a couple of things there, and I don't know if you're asking for a specific one there. But yeah, Ubi's probably going to be gone soon enough with how it's going, and I'm not sure if there's actually another I don't think there's actually another company right now that's in as bad shape as Ubisoft is. Oh, that's how that function works. Turning ain't worth nothing.
Hey, bro, I reckon I'll let you go, man. I think I'm about to try to go to bed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, and remember, my suggestion is just background noise.
Oh, man, I thought you were going to tell me I should listen to Jacksepticeye.
I mean, you can if you want to. But, alright, my brother, I'll let you go to bed.
Alright, man. Talk to you later.
Alright.
Bye, man.
Bye for now. Yeah. Like, my first Ubisoft game was Assassin's Creed 2. So, yeah, because of like how bad financially Ubisoft's been doing, from what I heard, it's going to be dismantled soon enough. So yeah, it's pretty much just how things are going right now. Well, let's see. My longest stream is 6 hours and 30 minutes. So for me to more or less be happy with the stream length is for me to realize what I'm missing. Oh, I keep forgetting about this stuff. Rundown ball. Huh. Oh, this is a long list. That's from the beginning of the game. Or wait. Yeah. Yeah, like I was agreeing with you before of like, I like what they did with Smoker. But, I mean, if you want like a bigger point of like what they did with Tashigi, I know you don't like the arc, but think back to Punk Hazard. when Law used shambles on Smoker and Tashigi and basically had them change bodies. And the way Smoker more or less walked around in Tashigi's body. By the way, that is also a DLC outfit for Tashigi and Pirate Warriors 3. I got those rings, I can go up there with Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, and like according to the design, or like how the design is for the outfit in Pirate Warriors 3, the Smoker and Tashigi's body thing nearly has Tashigi's tatas out. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I'll try going back up. Oh, well, I'm thinking about, speaking of Smoker's shirt, or his jacket. I have it on Usopp. I got Smoker's jacket, Koza's sunglasses, Mr. One's Hiyori, Karu's goggles, Crocodile's coat on Luffy, oh, so live action Gaia Season 2. I haven't heard anybody talk about it in so long. Wait. This thing that fits into at least, so all we know is the shape. We saw the thing. But how do we get it? Oh yeah, it's been so long since I've heard anyone even talk about the live action. I thought it died with only one season in. No, actually I don't think there's a rock. I was thinking, my mind thought of a certain Marine at Ennie's lobby, but no. He turns himself in like... he turns himself in like a bunch of like balls or something like that, and Frankie grabs his head and he shoots him off to somewhere else. Oh wait. Oh, I've just been blind apparently. Good job, Usopp.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。鬼。覚悟しろよ。
Yeah. He was somehow like... He seemed like somehow a downgrade of like Buggy. I don't know how someone manages that. Oh, by the way, I'm just... Okay, so this is not how I go up. Yeah? Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. I'm not seeing any grapple points. This is getting a little annoying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah? I mean, I haven't seen anything where I have much to really apply or add and nothing to correct there. How did I just notice that up there? Okay.
さっきのスイッチは俺様の予想通り。よし、押すぞ。
For real? So did I do all these stuff I did before for like nothing? Did I just waste time? I just ran around those rooms for what felt like 5 years and I'm supposed to just come back here? When I thought the answer was in the room still? Okay. Alright, game. Playtime 21 hours 20 minutes. What's the update? 27 hours and 10 minutes. For point of reference, yeah, but then again, in the end, to me, Spondum still, he got off life for that. But yeah, I was about to say about like the amount of playtime shot up like that. Pretty much when I get out of the load menu from loading the save is pretty much when I start recording.
おい、下にはさっきも言っただろう。
クソマリモは黙ってな。こっちはさっきまで上。
Oh lordy lordy.
砂だらけになっちまったな。あ、なんだありゃ。
Luffy, you... Game, what are you doing to me? Okay, so their swimming makes a little more sense now. And what do we have up here? But yeah. Show off Sanji. But yeah, like I was saying, I do believe Spondum got off a little light with that. He deserved a little bit more punishment. Eh? Bless you, Chopper.
このフロアもひどい砂ぼこりだな。
Yeah, to me, Sanji's still cool. And thinking about checking it right now. To more or less give a little bit of an update on one factor, I started actually streaming myself playing games 2 weeks ago. I feel like I'm not doing terrible for only just 2 weeks. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty agreeable list. Oh, that's a big hitbox.
よし、かかってこい。
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
Okay, just do onigiri.
どうすっかな。
Bazooka. Oh, it didn't send him flying. Wait, attacking effective? Nice, Usopp. Yeah, I'd say you overall have some good picks. See what you can get from him, Nami. 1,000 bellies from him. Okay. Got this. I mean, yeah, to a degree, that's also what SMT 3 was. The main reason I was trying to avoid enemies before. Oh yeah, battle's still cool. I was gonna say the reason I was trying to skip a few of those, or skipping some battles, is I had lost a lot of time as far as trying to make progress goes. And trying to, oh lord, what now?
Oi! あったはずの紋章が砂に埋もれちまってる。
俺に任せてくれ。俺のコテコテの力ならできる。
I forgot that's what your power was.
よし、こいつだな。
You're not... What?
ありがとう。アディオ、お前の能力って便利だな。
まあな、これぐらいは朝飯前だ。
Well, if I remember right, when we first meet this man in the beginning, I want to say he describes it as not being a devil fruit. And if it is somehow not a devil fruit, I do not know. Because if memory serves me right, he does something like that that looks obviously like a devil fruit. And he goes, oh no, this ain't a devil fruit power. Yeah, it's one of the things, it's one, I remember because it's one of the moments that made me suspicious of him to begin with. I mean, there's that, but I also don't know, like, how close, they, like, because to a point, when it comes to certain powers, it would just be a ripoff, no? So to me, it's a thing of, like, yeah, he's a Skywalker at the end there. But yeah, because of not just the way he looks, but the way he acts. Because the way he comes off as, he almost comes off as too friendly to me. And some people would tell me, oh Quinn, you're being paranoid. You mean Diablo Jambe? I'm pretty sure that's what he does as part of like one of the moves. Or if you mean the Ifrit kick he does against Queen, that I don't know. Because I'd have to see when this game came out and when Wano finished up. Oh yeah. No, well, I never thought about of like what it even translated into. I'm gonna be completely honest. But I still remember my favorite line from Sanji after he beat Jabra is, God made food and the devil made spices. I spiced this a bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, where more or less my attempt of trying to say is Diablo Jambe, whereas I'm just trying to follow along with what I hear them saying. Yeah, I got my, oh. Speaking of Sanji, got a cube for him. Nami, you ain't gotta be dishonest with the crew now. Saying I think. Oh, an Usopp cube. The only thing that I think while reading that is now I don't have too much of a memory of what type of character Monette is outside of Zoro not even cutting her and she split in half. And yeah, I'm more thinking about like, man, what'd she do to make you that angry at her? But yeah, it's like, I only see it for like, if it's a character like someone really hates. Thank you, Sanji. I kind of figured that part out. Well, yeah, she was tearing into Shige's shoulder pretty bad. Huh. I don't know what I was expecting for a moment. Sand del Kong. Uh-huh. I know not what I was expecting. Oh. Please, just hit everybody, Nami. Ooh. Okay, I follow you. Alright, Usopp Hammer. Oh, thank you, Lord. Yeah, I'll go with this. Tasty damage. But yeah, I can follow with what you mean by that. From Coneheads. Sorry to say, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I was more confused of thinking like, where'd he come from? Oh, it's a movie. Okay. Yeah, I was initially thinking that... well, my mind first went to, like, say a TV show, but a movie, okay. Hey, Paula. I didn't have enough time to read that game. Wait. Yeah, that was the door there. That was I already opened. Oh, by the way, more or less a, well, not really a hint if I outright say, like, what the next game that's on the ballot after One Piece Odyssey is a, Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Oh, a red Sandora dragon. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty bad time to have a devil fruit if that's your lot in life at that point. Oh, and don't forget, another fishman who has a devil fruit is Jack. Jack the Drought. And Jack has that mammoth fruit. Oh, please. For frick's sake, Usopp. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that was the second screen that I thought I saw something. Okay, so it counts when he does stuff. That's good. Go ahead and take him out. Yeah, that's a possibility. But well, I was gonna say, I don't know how much it depends on like what type of fishman that they are. Because remember, there is I guess the mermaid counts as fishman. The kind of golf-looking fortune teller chick. From what I remember, her crystal ball basically foretold Luffy's going to cause the destruction of Fishman Island. Need some TP. Decent damage, that's good. Yeah, and the reason I posed a question like that is because, like, well, more so as just a question is because I do not know. I don't really know what a lot of the rules tend to be with stuff like that. Does this guy only have one move? No, do more basic melee, Luffy. Oh yeah, and the reason I brought up that mermaid is like, because again, I'm not entirely sure who counts as what at times. But if she's a fishman, then because she has like normal like human skin compared to a lot of the other fishmen, so yeah, it ain't been since War 7, and War 7 has changed a lot in the time the crew's been gone from there. I'll go for the big finish. A big finish.
いい斬撃だな、ゾロ君。
あんたの自由もやるじゃねえか。
Well, the thing about her granddaughter is, unless I'm mistaken, her granddaughter was just a little kid last we saw her. And the time skip was only like 2 years. So, but then again, I don't know what her age is even supposed to be. I don't remember if it was stated off the top of my head. Is it a possibility? Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities in this series. Oh yeah. Have you ever heard where people pass around the idea of there being another time skip?
Yes. これで2つ揃った。
I mean, I'm right there with you. Just looking at it, I'm like, She's a preschooler. So, yeah, I wouldn't have been even able to hazard a guess of like where it age be. So yeah, the one thing I'm more curious about is Grandma Kokoro like thinking if old Gram there's still kicking around.
さて、かなり進んだな。巨像が出てもおかしくねえ雰囲気になってきたぜ。
よーし、見張りは俺に任せろ。巨像はお前たちに任せた。
お前も戦うんだよ。
今度はどんな巨像だ。
Huh. You know what, Nami? Sometimes it's better for you to not question it at all. Because there's some answers you don't really want to know. You think you do, but you don't. Yeah, that would be crazy, and I think I killed this man's brother in another room, and he wants vengeance. Not thought behind those red eyes. Oh. Granted, because of the way my streams are, I have no preconceived notion of doing like a subathon type thing. But it's also a thing of like, I try and have a... Oh, nice. I try and have a healthy amount of stream time. Oh, good job, Zoro. Kong Shock. Okay, I'll give him that. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, because like I mentioned before, where okay, they're just attacking Zoro now. Focus all on my boy there. Zoro's doing 3 sword style onigiri. But remember, Zoro has done 0 sword style Dragon Twister before. That's Luffy. Zoro needs all the help in the world right there. Oh, the 0 sword style I was referring to is when him and Sanji were teamed up against the Foxy Pirates in the and I forget the what game they were playing. That's what I was referencing. I hope this is worth the TP cost. Yeah. Yeah, I remember him making like his, what was it? He, got his hands like, he was gripped his swords, if I remember right. And he still somehow performed Dragon Twister. Unless something goes wrong, yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. If I wake up early enough, I'll be streaming. There'll be one of the other games I'll be streaming, and then I'll be back on Odyssey tomorrow afternoon. Bullet. Come on, Luffy. Oh, good job, Zoro. Three. Well, it'll have to be 3 because I don't have 4 downloaded right now. Oh, and by the way, because I don't have anyone to help do co-op and co-op in Pirate Warriors 3, it's a little bit of a grind trying to get like all the coins I need to get, the coins I need to collect out of a legend log, because my dude, because to get all the coins I need out of like certain levels, the one that is going through Annie's lobby, that requires me to go through Annie's lobby with Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, Chopper, Usopp. And let me tell you, that is, it gets tiring having to do some of those runs like that. Thank you, Zoro. Oh yeah, and how... And not to mention, to do the treasure events, and some of those... oh, upstairs. And for some, like, some story missions, like, part 1 of the Paramount War, requires 4 different characters, so I have to play through it 4 different times to achieve all 4 different like events. And it's like, and here's the crazy thing, to even do the Annie's lobby thing with Usopp, you have to go into free log. So you can't even like go into it with like, it's not even a thing of you know, oh, I'm just gonna select Usopp. He's not even an option for it if you go in legend log. So again, I have at this point like 900 hours in Pirate Warriors 3. At times it becomes a thing of like, why do I do this to myself? Oh yeah, I'm like, oh, But yeah, as far as like what the stream or what type of stream it'll be, I already said in the like 18 minutes I did for Legend Log that I am not going to because Legend Log blocks a ridiculous amount of the stream. Oh no, 900 hours. Oh wait, are you saying is 2 months? Okay, for a moment I thought you were saying I did that in 2 months, and it's like nah. I may be a crazy person, but I haven't gotten to that extent yet. And yeah, and remember, Power Warriors 3 ain't exactly a new game. Wait. That looks right. So, yeah, I know a thing or two about Power Warriors 3. And that game has only ever crashed on me once. And that was while I was using Whitebeard. But I did make the game close to crashing before using Fujitora. Yeah, Wapple has the Munch Munch fruit. And while I'm thinking about it, the Wapple steel or whatever he calls that material, you think Frankie's his biggest buyer? Hey, good job there. Oh, it can never just be a straightforward go deck the boss in the face kind of game. What's behind them? Also, what's with some of these Gum Gum rocket points? Chopper, what was that sound you made? Mr. Nine, Mr. Nine. Not coming to the top of my head at the moment. Oh, at least Luffy has the advantage starting off. Metal bats and oh, the guy who had the machine thing that ate the dog fruit, right? Yes, I know, very descriptive. These part and Baroque works. And as far as explosions go, the only one who comes to mind on that is... Oh. I'm actually gonna bring Chopper out on this. Chopper. I ask for one monster point, please. And Nami. Mirage Tempo.
お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Yeah. By the way, he's using a different move than Tempestura, or however you pronounce it. I'm going. The reason I said it's not Devil Fruit is because I'm going off of what he claims. Well, I remember him claiming it at the start of the game. Actually, that's not bad damage. Ow. Oh yeah, because I saw it while when Chopper got buffed by Ado. The thing that takes some of the minutes out of like post time skip Chopper's monster point is you can see his pupils. Action. You know what? Change out Nami, bring in Sanji. Help out the captain. Oh cool, he does have to change voice while in this. Oh, that was nice of him. Oh, what is this? Yeah? Yeah. Oh. Sanji bleeding. French Fishman Karate. Diablo Jumbo. So what I'm learning from this is I should have kept some of them more at range. That's what I believe I'm learning in this instance. I still like the touch that he has the changed voice. That's wait. Oh. Wait, he has 142, so then what's the point of going in the monster point if you don't get anything like added to really do? Bless you, man. Ugh.
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。これでどうだ。
ははは、お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Thank you for the defense boost, Edo. Oh, I was about to mention something, and if I remember right, I thought I remember something about Beppo going into the Su Long form to get him and Law out of Dodge when from the assault that they took from Blackbeard. Game, he's not, the boss isn't even half health. Oh, a hit everybody move. Okay, where's my everybody heal? Excuse me. You mean Beppo and Law? Captain! I can't do the voice that Beppo does. Hmm.
さて、お手並み拝見だな。
And Zaji's bleeding again. Lovely. Game, don't you know it's only fair when I'm the one who's abusing status? Yeah. I do see what you're talking about there. But I was thinking about, like, if he's going to be covered in fur like, you know, Beppo is, Law's hat would need a slight color change, wouldn't it? Otherwise it would be a, if you've watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3, where a lot of people have a problem with Jotaro's hat because it's a matter of where does the hat begin and where does it end, and what is just Jotaro's hair? Oh no, that was really weak. Oh no, Harry. Oh, yeah, that would work. Yes, just top up Sanji. Excuse me. Wait, what are you about to do again? Oh, more defense boost. Oh, by the way, while watching through Wano and you get the flashback episodes of when Whitebeard first showed up on Wano, how weird, because I don't know about you, but Marco looked off to me. Yeah, just bringing this up because it came to my mind, like, when I was watching through Wano and had the flashback episodes of, and, you know, you see, young Marco. Young Marco, there's something about him that just looks off to me, like, I don't quite recognize... Oh yeah, what like fans call yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's with a lot of people. Okay, five turns is over, so he's out of Monster Point. But yeah, I think it actually has to do with Marco's eyes in that flashback. I think that's why I found Marco looking so weird in that flashback. Now I think about it, the only thing I can think of why people call Marco Pineapple Head is the way, despite the color, the way his hair comes out the top of his head looks like the leaves of a pineapple. I can see that. Then you see, all I could do was basic attack, and at Monster Point I have no options of like any skills to use unless that's something I unlock later on. And at that point, why you even give me the option? Come on, boys, we are almost through this. I know you're out of gear second, but please finish this, Luffy. Thank you, and I get a bonus. Oh, that's sweet, Robin. Persona 3? No, but it's on the it's on the long list. Oh, and I'm gonna go ahead and like read like my notes, because the folder that has One Piece Odyssey, next is Monster Hunter World Iceborne, Final Fantasy IV, Scarlet Nexus, Blasphemous, Final Fantasy V, then Yakuza 0, And that is all I am, Oh. Well, I've played Persona 5, 5 Royal, and Strikers, but Strikers is more of a Dynasty Warriors type. Oh, and, yeah, and there's also SMT3. Which, fun fact, the Shin Megami Tensei series was around before Persona. Persona originally started off as a spin-off to Shin Megami Tensei. And Shin Megami Tensei is basically, imagine harder Persona. Is one way to look at it. So yeah, also the some of the games yeah, it's 1201 for me. So yeah, by the way, the list I read off is like other games to like at least try and platinum, if not just beat. People this island came from Sky Island? One is as long as I am willing to go for. Because I still need to go to bed and wake up at some point, like, because I got a mess and I need to take when I wake up, and there's one mess I don't need to take because that mess will have me dead for 12 hours. So it depends, because I can feel. Wait. Second Colossus 2. Oh, the 5 Elder Stars. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, understandable, because the thing is, I'm actually about to save right now, and I'm actually about to end stream myself and to get ready for bed. If they stop talking so I can save... Nami, shut up! Shut up, Nami, so I can then stream. Thank you. But yeah... yeah, I'm starting to feel that I'm going to quickly wind on down. Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. Late peace, love. I'll see you all next time. I got a couple things to do, and then I'm going to bed. Hope you all enjoyed. Again, late peace, love. Bye for now.